Welcome back, everyone. All right, so let me go ahead and get this set up real quick. There's that, there's that, there's that. Send that. It's only been a few days, but my God, I forgot what the hell I was doing. Um, so this should be kind of interesting because I have no idea what I'm doing. And let me just make sure this is working right. You know how technology is. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. What up, God? Uh, Let me just stretch real quick. My body is aching so damn bad, it's not even funny. All right. So, actually, what in the world what were we doing? As you can see, we are in 2.2, which I'm actually pretty happy about, to some degree. Loot cap has been removed on biomes. If I can find if you guys haven't checked. Oh, my loot stage is only 40, though, right at the moment, so. That's right. Yeah, we died and we're weak as shit, so. At least on my other game, it's been jacked up to almost 200 now or something as a result. But I'm a lot further ahead in that one as well, so. I do know we need to get our butt in gear. We need to find the things that we want. We have no skill points. Actually, let me... Okay, yeah, it is 2.2. If you don't know, we're able to actually lock in our vehicles now, and I don't really give a shit about being in the boxes, though. Although I will say, because I do my mimic crafting, with my beverage coolers, even my beverage coolers have the, every storage, I'm able to lock down spots, so I'm kind of excited about that. So they changed that anyway. We got arrows, we got ammo. We probably don't have a whole lot of ammo, do we? A decent amount. Got some repair kits. Alright, let's get out of here. No, they didn't fix the windows. I did double check. Yeah. I don't see that being fixed. At least not anytime soon. I have no delusion that it's going to be fixed. Now, again, I haven't played. I was going to, and then I didn't. So even though I was off work yesterday, I actually didn't work. I didn't really play anything. I just messed around on GTA, actually, to be honest. I got all these cars that I've been wanting to customize and all that fun stuff. Yeah, I just want to punch his head. But I figure since I'm laid off all week, I got plenty of time to work on my other game. But I've noticed, according to the patch notes, you know, Yetis and Flake Spinners are down, what, 50%? Seen someone make a comment that they weren't finding anything spawning, but I think that's normal. Yeah, look at that. I mean, finding itch is just normal as can be. Although if they did bring down Yeti and Plague Spitters, that'll be at least a little bit nicer. Like I said, I'll be critical. I'll be over analytic. I'll bitch and moan and groan and whatnot, whatever anyone wants to call it. But I'll still have faith that they actually do care, and they do want to make a good product, which I would assume that they do want to. Oh shit, we have Blue Ridge up here. Oh, man. And I never made lockpicks. Damn it. But, I see something even more important. And, no, it's... No, like I said, it's... Well, hell, technically, I haven't played since, what, Monday? Oh, come on! That bunch of bullshit with that chicken. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I think I see a shadow. Nope, nope. I'm already starting to miss Legacy, although chickens were ridiculous on Legacy as well. Come here, you little bastard! I want those feathers. Yeah. Well, now that I ran away from my bike about a half a mile, that's alright. God, one feather. Oh, I mean, loot percentage is at default. You know, it's not nothing crazy. It was what, 100%? Well, default setting. Seems like if memory serves me right, we've just been finding like one feather out of every damn bird's nest now. Kind of annoying. Alright, so we have Blue Ridge here. We got... Oh, that's right. Ah, man. That's at Caverns. Let's take a quick look. If there's anything I can confidently smash and grab into. I mean, the Ranger Station could be a little bit of a fight. And actually, we didn't even do this place, so... Although we have bio progression off, so... We ain't gotta worry about the changes on that, but... Because they haven't changed it to where you can go freely to any biome in any order. That'll be the next update. Jelly roll? Oh! My damn donut attacked me. I'll take the gas. Check down here, see if that safe is open. Can't believe I forgot to make freaking lockpicks. Unbelievable. Well, I guess I really shouldn't be that surprised. Really? Dumbass. Oh, we left it. Oh, well. I was going to say, we got an extra set of bandages on our toolbar, but that's fine. We'll probably need it anyway. I didn't know a snake. I didn't know a snake could come out of there. And survey says... upgrade? Hey, I mean... Guess I can't argue with that. Still not taking Blue Ridge with a Tier 5 pipe machine gun, but... Let's face it, the damn thing would break within 5 seconds. Anything else that we're most likely to get? No. Okay. That chicken in there? Sometimes there's a chicken in here. Oh, there you are. I'll take what I can get. I have no shame. Yeah, I think that's the first time I feel like I have seen a snake down there before, but I've never actually seen one spawn through a hole. I never even noticed that there was a hole back there, to be honest. Oh, that was too late, Jay. I even saw that. And that'll get his attention. Oh no! I'm gonna become a zombie therapist. Shoot him in the face. Tell me, how does that make you feel? You have any resentment against your mother or father? Tell me all about your childhood. It's kind of stupid to just magically spawn back here. Let me double check. Yeah, there ain't nobody there until that woke them up. It's kind of messed up if you think about it. Oh! Excellent question. Idiot. Oh, prick. Come here. I love the ragdoll. I can't deny it. Sit down, Sylvia. Like I get used to playing this game, though. That's a bad thing. Hey, survey says some stone arrows. Awesome. But I will gladly take that. That doesn't finish it, but armor plating. I'll eat the lamb rations. We should have an idiot sleeping there, probably. A little bit more ammo, that's what we need. We'll take all that. Oh. Alright. I'm used to them sleeping right there. Got herself a beer. That's right, we don't have a regular headlight yet. Oh, shit. That's stone arrows, Jay. What do we got in here? Murky water. Like that. Get a little bit of our health back. Get what we can out of this place. Ergonomic grip. That's alright, I guess. Murky water. There's some books over there. I want those. Never mind. I'd have been better off without it then. Yucca, sure, why not? Trash. We'll take their chairs now. A little bit of free wood I'm not going to take. You know, not going to pass up that. Saves me from chopping a tree down, you know. Okay, so technically we did do that one. Ranger station, sure, why not? We gotta do some mining though this week though. That's the only bad thing. I'm gonna need some resources. We ain't gotta do a whole lot, but I definitely want to have enough. This one, huh? Actually, this one could get actually kind of hairy now I'm thinking about it. Are we wearing any kind of helmet? Oh, or assassin, okay. Hey, lockpicks! Do we take it? Yeah, let's take it. Piss on it. Trick shot! Alright, see if we can find anything real quick. Pumpkin. I'll just go ahead straight out eat that. Should spend some time and actually break some stuff down though while we're out here as well. Honestly, I should wait till after to search things. It's just kind of hard to. It's hard not to search for things, you know. Like a kid in a candy store. Like I just want to see it all. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Ooh, look at that. Damn. That's cheating. I mean, really, dude? Come on, I'll help you. You're just gonna crawl through that one anyway. Still a bunch of bullshit, if you ask me. So all I gotta do is break one block now. Just don't forget, though, that we're the dirty cheaters in the game, apparently. See, that's the thing I don't like about the dogs. They got the same sound effect as, like Cindy and all them. Like a human element to it. How about punch a dog in? There we go. Wasn't sure if that was actually going to work. Another lockpick. That's nice. Hey, buddy. See, that's why you don't stand on the bed in the hospital. Oh, really? Never know when a jackass with a bow is going to come through the window and shoot you in the face. I think that's how it goes. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Actually, we don't even have to go through all that. Let's make sure we can clear the main part first. I think there's usually... Is this the one where they're all on the damn roof and they're military? I think that's this one right here. Recog? That's nice. I fucking knew it. Every fucking time. Fuck out of here, you piece of shit. Yeah, it's this one. Shh. Yeah, the worst part is that they're military. Alright, alright. Won't kill them, but... Sounded like he just broke something. Poop out that bag for me. Perfect. So, well, we're not using shotguns. I do remember that, so that can stay behind. Give me all that. I don't know what you broke, but hopefully it wasn't anything important. We got our mini bike. Nice. Not too shabby. What's up, Raze? How's your weekend going, man? Having a lot of fun with your physical rehab still? Which I know is a stupid question, but you know. Got to ask. Savage Country. come on. That sings. Another vehicle adventure book. I'm okay with that. Another home cooking. Leave the rotten flesh for another time. Nothing else? Okay. At least we got a couple lockpicks. Worked your ass off. And that's why I don't care about lockpicks. I remember doing some of the exercises where, whew, fucking ass fucking hurts. Like, damn. It's like, did I go to rehab or jail? I don't remember. Yeah, I love that it's in the game now. I just haven't really messed with it. I didn't. That's like I had yesterday off, but I actually just I don't know. I was just super tired. I don't know if I got like a small cold or something coming down on me. But I just hung out on GTA, customizing my cars and all that. But what little I did jump on my game, just to check it out real quick, yeah, it's nice being able to lock the slots in my vehicles now. And the storage crates, I don't really care. But like I was saying to Cod earlier, even my beverage coolers has the slot to where every storage container in the game now has. So even in the creative menu, the ones that you can't normally craft, even they have it. Another treasure map. Alright. Robotic sledge. Okay, she's going to come in handy next Horde night. And we got yeah, now we can make a claw hammer. Fortunately, our windows are still shit. Oh, man. I hope they work on that. I need somebody on the development team to be like really obsessed with visual aesthetics. That's who I need to talk to. As far as everything else, though, like I said, I didn't play with I didn't play on my game, so I didn't go in. You know, I haven't gone in the snow biome or the desert, so I can't comment on spawn rate. Now they say 50%. I don't know how accurate that is. It's still RNG at the end of the day, so, you know, 50% of RNG is still RNG. But if I could walk around without 6 Yetis every damn 5 seconds, that would be nice. Oh, wait, we got a little ammo pile over there. Yeah, I'm here. Glad we went back for it. Shit, that would have sucked to miss out on that. We need all the bullets we can get. Now, I'm hoping we can progress a little bit further today, because like I said, I know our goal is to go into the snow biome and live there, so the sooner that I'm able to do that, the better off. Well, the sooner I'm strong enough to survive the snow biome, let's put it that way. I mean, yeah, I could be sadistic and still go to the biome and probably still live there. But I'm always the type of gamer that I'd rather be prepared. Yeah, I'd rather be Rather be well equipped and everything before I go into a harder area. And just... That's just the way I am, though. Oh, we did take out them idiots. Oh, I forgot how you get in there. We'll take that. We'll take that. Yeah, that should have been all of them in here. We don't need that. Come on, search that. Glue is a must. We must have level 2 parkour. Don't even realize that we had. I can't remember what I did last week. Yes! I thought I saw something about leg armor, and I'm like, what? But it's not like there's anything in the slots for that. So I have no idea what the hell they were talking about on that. We already got a... Oh, we don't have one of those. Nice, now we do. What was it? Robotic shell? Yeah. I'll take that as that. Well, now. You could have waited like 5 seconds? You asses. I fire everybody in that damn organization. Gonna start a new organization with hookers and gambling. Yeah, piss on the organization. Alright, let's go. So, I'll grab you. Might as well while we're here. Now, I was trying to remember the other patch notes, but I don't think there was really anything else that stood out. I mean, they did remove the loot cap, so that's nice. On the biomes and all that. Although it doesn't feel like it on this one. I'm still stuck at 40. If I don't see it raise after today, I'm gonna wonder if having biome progression turned off kind of glitched it out or something. I don't know. Of course, like I said, I mean, on my other game, I'm on like, I think I'm around day 60, I think. I forgot what level my guy is. I mean, it's freaking ridiculous. So if memory serves me right, all my attributes, except for intelligence, is maxed out now. All my weapons are pretty much maxed out in the perk wise anyway. And there's not even no Horde Knights in that game. And progression was still ridiculous. Quick. Forge ahead. Sweet. I guess we can leave that on. Rifle World. I'll take you. Tactical. Thank you. And none of them turn to doubles. That's just ranged mods. I'm not worried about that. I think I just saw AKs. The hell's my bike? There it is. What's up, Soul? Well, if you start a new game, you haven't, I don't suppose you've gone into the desert or snow biome, have you? Like I said, I mean, I saw a brief comment on Reddit earlier. Guy was saying him and his friend, they went to, they went to the burnt biome, and they couldn't hardly find any, burning Zeds, or, well, Krispy Kremes, if you will. So I'm not sure. Again, I mean, that's... all that crap is always, you know, RNG at the end of the day, so... Still gotta figure a easier way in and out. Yeah, a guy's too fat to jump. There we go. Story of my life, but, you know. At least we got some meat and all that now. First rifle part. Oh, wait. Actually, what the hell am I thinking? We're not doing anything with rifles, Jay. We don't need the ranger hat. Piss on that. Got some of you. Wow, we had no duct tape or glue at all. That's not good. Although that does kind of remind me, I think we had... Do we have more treasure maps? I don't remember now. But we're about to find out. The bipod. Yeah, that's the only freaking one we can do. And the bipod's really only for the sniper, and we're not using snipers this time, so... Hang on to you. We can make the mini bike, and we can technically make it right now. Well, that's a lie. I need glue. Because we need duct tape if I want to make that. Although, where are we at on gas? It's like 1,000 for a tank. A default tank of gas on the mini bike should be 1,000 gas. So that's 6 tanks. That's actually not bad. Actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Actually, let's check our water. How are we looking on this? And we got 10 water on top of that. So I could technically make 10 glue. At least 6 bottles of water, plus that stuff. So what's that, 5.5 minutes? Something like that? We'll go 6.5. Sorry. I mean, I'm glad I don't bore you, man. yeah. Figure I usually piss everyone else off, so, you know. But, I mean, let's face it, I hold back a lot because I could be very, very blunt. I used to be very blunt. A lot more blunt than I am now. If you go with the whole Zodiac thing, I was definitely a true Sagittarian in that regard. It's like, your feelings? I don't give a fuck. You know? No, I did. But I wouldn't sugarcoat. When it came to really hard truths, I would, yeah. I would not sugarcoat it. I didn't care who I pissed off, you know? Like, I wanted to make sure the person I cared about actually heard me. Let's see. Treasure map. Did we? I mean, technically, if it goes in the snow biome, we can go after it. Claude! Alright, well, hell. That works. Let's go get our shovel. Oh, well. I had a shovel. Should we go with the lockpicking? Yeah, fine. Just stupid lockpicks. Actually, wait a minute. Nope, I wasn't smart enough to make some. So, you know what? Grab you, grab you, grab you. Let's do my favorite thing in the game, and that's make lockpicks. We'll take the 3. If it doesn't work, whatever. I will always be fine just busting into a chest if I have to. Plus, busting into a chest, if you wonder why I don't mind it so much, it's because it frees up my hand so I can drink. Wow, when I used to smoke. I mean, I still vape, unfortunately, which I need to cut that shit out, too. But at least it ain't combustible cigarettes anymore. Yeah, I think, I think that's what binds us all together. That and the rants. One rant to rule them all, or some shit like that. I don't know. All I know is Claude better have some better shit than some fucking 2 gold nuggets or some bullshit. I mean, did we find a working vending machine? I can't remember if we did. I know there's not one in the Journey's End. Did we find one? Okay, so we do have a snack machine. And they're over there still. Okay. I mean, not too far from where we're at the moment, so that's not too bad. Provided it doesn't reset the damn area. Like we had that problem before. I should have double-checked the settings. Because I'm pretty sure I did set it to where... Because I would normally keep it at disabled. But like the last couple games that we played, that didn't mean shit. You know, the area was still resetting. POIs were resetting. Loot was respawning. Even though all that was set to disabled or, you know, long time periods. So I remember I switched it up to where loot would respawn every 50 days, hoping, you know, like, well then fine, if it's just going to reset, you know, every like 7 days or some bullshit, even though it's supposed to be disabled. If I set it to 50, then at least it's force locked that way. We haven't seen a random horde. I'm getting paranoid. No, I'm glad y'all appreciate the rants. I mean, I know I can come off as bitchy and shit, but I that's where, I don't know, just the way I am. One, there's some truth behind them. Two, it's a lot of just for fun, just because I like it. That's how I am in real life. I mean, I'm really not much different. I like to have fun, that's all there's to it. Doesn't mean a lot of people enjoy the same fun, but, you know, everybody's different. Ain't nothing wrong with that either, though. Oh, that is dirt, sir. Okay, which way did you go? Swear to God, if you just circled in. You jackass. Let's see, right or left, right or left. It's been going to the left lately. Just go right here. Okay, it is going that way, so it's got to be somewhere around here. There's the border. And... oh, wait. Did that open that up? That might be right there. There it is. All right. Claude, you son of a bitch. It's 5 gold nuggets. Fucking. Hell, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Hell. As a little 7.62 and 9mm ain't too bad, but... if they ever add these, if they ever add anyone named Claude or any of the people that make the treasure chests, I'm killing them in the game, just so you guys know. Actually, you know what? While we're up here, let's try to find. Yeah, we need to look at every damn POI that's possible. It'd be stupid to pass it up while we're already up here. Now, if I saw right, we can at least make level 1 AK. But if we can make a level 1, that means like 1 book and we'll be able to make a level 2 or some crap. But we also... oh, actually, we need the glue. Crap. Yeah, I'll keep the bandage on me. Yeah, 1 feather again. The hell did my bike go again? Oh, Corkscrew Cavern. Hey, Pick. You'll be fine, dude. Need the shovel. Hey, Sandy. Figures you'd hang out by the place called Corkscrew, but whatever. Actually, you know, I don't think I've ever been to this one. Or is this the one I've been to? Oh, I know, Mike. Oh, wow, shit. Hey, buddy. Why don't y'all hide in that cavern? You know, I don't trust this. Something telling me there's some really bad shit that happens here. Take the mushrooms, though. Yeah. Look, I mean, I was born at night, but it wasn't last night. There's a hole there, there's a hole there. That just looks like really, really bad times. So we're gonna cheat. I'm gonna be a brave little bitch, and we're gonna somehow scale down there. Motherfucking bird. How the hell is there a bird in here? Where you at? In case you didn't know, well, yeah, vultures are known for their digging abilities. Yeah. According to the fun pips, anyway. I don't know, just something about this area. Yeah, it feels like there'll be like a feral or some kind of bullshit that's gonna happen out here. So I'm not taking that damn chance. We can jump up here. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a paper. That's a bedroll. Well, I mean, I can always run that way. But I'd rather have a little shortcut, you know? How far is that? Alright, that's just Arlene. What else is around? Really, the only thing I'm worried about is like ferals and all that. You know, shit that we can't technically handle really well. You know, soldiers are bad enough, but I'm actually gun shy from that last game. If you remember, I went into a tier 2 house and had what fucking radiated Zed come flying at me. I'm at tier 2 on day, what was it, 9? Then I had the same thing happen on my other game, so I'm okay being cautious. in a fucking tree! Oh, that was funny! Kenny, when did you become a tree hugger? I never would have expected that. Wow. Actually, makes me want to chop the other one down. I just figured it'd been easy wood. Alright, well, alright. I guess it wasn't really technically all that bad then. Oh, well, better safe than sorry. But there's always that minute when you're like, ah, he'll be fine. That's when everything goes to hell, you know? What's up, Straz? Ah, not too bad on this end. How's everything going on your end? Wow, we can finally make a tier 4 bow. And but your boots, I don't care. A little bit more ammo. No little ammo pile or anything? Oh, there it is. Serrated blade, I'll take that. I can't have a serrated blade and that on that. So we'll put it on that. Well, wait, what was that? Said I could pick something up. Or was it just search that? Oh, okay, it was just that. Sure, we'll take that. Ah, there is a person there. Okay. Guess that's where that vulture came from then. I heard those little, indistinguishable little footsteps. Okay, but we haven't actually done any of the POIs up here. That's going to be definitely next on our hit list of things to do. What are we wearing on our chest? Not cosmetics. Grab you, put you, I'll take you. Then you can go into you. I should save. Yeah, we'll save the stone. Should turn that into cobblestone, actually. I mean, smart about things. Alright, what was the other POIs over here then? What did we see that we passed up? Yeah, that doesn't look like... Yeah, that ain't nothing to... That ain't nothing to take out. Still can't get over Kenny was hiding in a tree. Yeah, I know that feeling. A lot of times that, or that's like when I'm watching somebody streaming, I'll be playing my game, so, you know, my phone's going, but... Or in the case of when I'm building, that's where a lot of my hours go into, and, in the games where I do a lot of building, that's where my hours actually start ticking up, because I'll stand there and, yeah, 30 minutes later, start finally doing something. Because I'll be thinking or looking over the block shapes and things of that nature. There's two of you guys around here. Oh, there you are. You go sleepies? Oh, there you are. Shut you right in the ass, bro. Nothing you can do about it. Look at that. Here. Ah! Ah! Oh dear. Hell yeah. That was a bunny. We don't kill bunnies. That was a snake. I will kill a snake. Don't mind me, guys, while I beat my snake. Take that how you want. Oh, yeah, that's right. You didn't hear that. Yeah, don't care about that. Take the scrap plastic, though. Alright, everything over here is done. Angry bacon. The hell? Oh, I thought I had him. Arlene. Wow. Okay, you know what? Old-fashioned way. Ooh. Put that bag out for me, girl. That's a shame. I made her drop her rocks. Okay, we're seeing a lot of Zeds on the damn world. Oh, you're gonna stop? Should I stop? And from downtown, let's see. Can you keep walking? Let's try that. Oh! I saw the puff right behind him. Come here, Jimmy. Oh, wait, that's Glenn. Come here. I don't have a baseball bat today. No? Or is that too high? Nope, that was perfect. Bro, I saw an arrow go flying at you. You alright? Oh, the snow biome. Is that snow biome or is that... No, I ain't the snow biome. Good God. Wow, Jay. Wow. Don't mind me, I'm an idiot. What's up, Padre? How's everything been going on your side, man? Alright, alright. Not too shabby. Could be a lot better. Let's just double check to see if there's something in between here. Never know. So see, we should have more than enough glue to make our mini bike, so. Oh, this little place. You thirsty? Here. Boy, you know, in a stealth game where there's stealth, you'd be able to see your enemies while you're stealthing around. But that would make sense, right? So instead, you gotta wake them up. Cornmeal. I only give a shit about cornmeal when I'm actually able to make recipes and all that. Until then, I don't give a shit about it. And even then, I don't really give a shit about it. Usually I'm growing a shitload of corn anyway, so I can make my own. There's... Oh, we've already been there. Alright. Alright. Forge a head book. There they are. Glad of you guys who spawned into existence. Dumbass. Poor Sylvia. Alright. It's not much, but we'll use it. Which, if I'm being honest, I don't even know why I'm carrying that damn thing. Was it like a 2% chance? Oh. I mean, there's a chance, but is it really worth it? Not really. Not when it comes to an inventory slot, anyway. At least not in my mind. Ah, damn it, Jelly Roll! Come here! Yeah! I think that's how Rocky trained. Wasn't it? You just went into a meat locker and beat the shit out of some fat guy? I think that's how that went. Well, hopefully you heal fast, man. Any injury sucks. It's like being sick sucks, you know. That's like leading up to today, because the way my neck is, and it's crushing my nerves. So I wake up with, every now and then I'll wake up with the tension in my chest and everything. Which, when that first started happening, freaked me out, because, you know, yay, heart attack. Well, you know. Any pain in the chest after a triple bypass, you know, it's like, is it just regular pain or is it something else? But yeah, ugh. It sucks when you... Oh, wait a minute, we never even... Wow. I mean, we went down them, but we never actually looted them. And we didn't put an X there, so let's make sure we put an X there. When we leave the biome, we can always remove them if we want. Oh, God, I remember this. Wait a minute. We've been up here. Oh, the Serrano house. That's right. We're still looking for that damn place. Give it. I forgot we could jump. Yeah. Fuck it. Ow! What? Now that hurt me. Whatever. Let me jump off a fucking cliff and I won't take no damage, but I hit a pebble. Oh, fuck that goddamn bike then. Fucking ridiculous. I just want to see if there's... I can't remember if we've been up here or not. I think we have. But I want to make sure if there's any steel, we grab it. That's my main focus right now, is make sure we're getting steel. Yeah, we've been here. Shit, yeah, we've been here. Let's make sure we put an X there. I thought so, I just couldn't remember. Yeah, and there's really nothing. I'll take the scrap polymer. That looked a little bit painful. Well, hell. Oh, my finger. Wow, Jay. Take out all day for that bullshit. Alright, let's go. So I'm trying to think. I think we got like 12 pieces. We'll be able to have 12 pieces of duct tape. Which means that, yeah, that should be more than enough for our mini bike. But it's really not a whole lot. And that's the reason why they took out glass jars. I know that whole debate about glass jars, but that's kind of the point. If we had glass jars, let's face it, I wouldn't have to struggle to find duct tape right now. There'd be no challenge. And I get why they came through it. And I can play both sides. I mean, I understand. It was nice when we had glass jars. I miss them to some degree, but I don't really give a shit if they're there or not, though. I don't expect everything to make sense. But I mean, like, we had our forge on day one, which means all I had to do was get some clay, some sand, and we could have had, like, I don't know, what, 1,000 fucking jars right now? And we got water spots. So, I mean, I understand that logic of why they removed it. Because it does make it way too easy. But I do feel that there is a way they could bring them back and still balance it, though. Obviously, they would reduce how many you could stack. Because I know on Legacy, it was, what, 500 jars you could stack? And Murky Water stacked to 500? And all it took was one animation to fill them all up. So, yeah. I get some of the changes. Not all of them, though. Oh, and we also have a lot of spikes over here. Let's make sure we don't run into them. What is that, you, Ed? Nope, that was thick. Ooh. I'll take that, bird says. Tired of picking out only one feather out of every damn bird's nest. It's ridiculous. Birds shed more than one feather. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, that's right. We were digging a little there, so we do need to look at that. Let's look at our farm. And our farm is done. Not that we have any outfits, so... just take what we can get. Sure, I'll grow that. Sure, I'll grow that. We'll just grow whatever the hell we can grow. I definitely want the potatoes. We can make pumpkin bread out of that. Don't think we really need that, but... plant our corn. And that. And was that it? Yep, that was it. Okay. Nice. Our meat situation is at least ahead of itself now. Oh, hey, we can finally make a tier 4 bow. Oh, that's gonna save our ass. What other mods do we have? Another string polymer. I guess we'll take the 100 mod. Okay, where are we at on everything? So we only got one jar of murky water left. Alright, let's make our mini bike. So, I'll grab that. We'll need you, probably you. Springs maybe? Probably leather. We actually got lockpicks now. You know what? I'm not worried about the nerd outfit. Really don't serve us any damn purpose anyway. Not at that level. And we still have a little bit of duct tape left over, so that's actually good. We've only found one legendary part so far. Oh, And we're back to, we need to make a wheel. Which unfortunately takes acid, which we only have 2. Shit. Anything in challenges? Alright. Are you shitting me? I gotta make a bone knife. Nah, it's only 500 XP, not like I give a shit. It's not like we have a trader to turn anything in anyway. And we only got 1 skill point. Do we do our hands? I mean, siphoning strike at some point would be nice. Okay, we really got 1 point into Lucky Looter. It'll take 2 points to go to the next level. Can't believe it takes 10 points. By the time you ever get to that point, you probably have every damn thing you want. We don't have anything in living off the land? Shit. I thought we had 1 point into it. Oops. I'm trying to be really conservative with our points, though, on where we put it. Because, like I said, we can't buy a Forget Elixir, but I figure I'll do, like, the same rules like I did on Abandoned. When I hit, like, level 100, I'll allow myself to have one. Of course, that death is bullshit. I still don't count that one. That was horseshit. Sydney hiding inside a block. Magically. Let's see. Think, Jay, think. What could we do? Where are we at on our knuckles, actually? We can make level 3, but 1 more book and we'll have level 4. Yeah, we're not doing anything as far as rifles and shotguns this time. I can still do demolitions, though. So we'll definitely be putting into demos. Man. We did put 1 into perk mule. That's right. Okay, I feel a bit, smarter. Let's just boost up strength. Start getting that going up. I was like, there's always a lot of complaints about traders and all that, but you gotta remember, the shit that he gives you, that's not the reward. The reward is the XP and all the fucking loot from the POI that you tackle. Which is why I feel you can always feel the difference when you play a game with no trader run. You just don't get that same XP. There isn't loot inside the POI, but it's never gonna be like it is when it's a job. How about smart? We would do some mining. Let's do that. Well, it's not like we got any buffs or anything. We got a coffee. I should have saved those coffee grounds now that I think about it. Oh well. We got some potatoes again. We got mushrooms. Which means we can make steak and potatoes again. Next point, I think we will put into living off the land. But we're up to 64 eggs, which means we can make a lot more bacon and eggs again. I'm quite happy with that. Oh, I need my shovel. That's a bad thing. We got 7 duct tape, but I also need to make repair kits again. I think we'll be a little bit more risky tomorrow on day 11. Maybe go up to, Do we poke our head into the desert or the snow biome? I thought we searched that. See? I can back out of settings right now and show you guys. Loot should not be respawning. This place reset. It's day 10. Chunk reset is set at long. That's why I can only make one fucking game on every account I have. That's why I got 3 accounts. Loot respawn was originally set to disable. I think I set it to 50. You know what? Hang on. Let's double check. Here. We're not quitting. We're gonna keep on playing. But I want to verify. Unless something changed. Because I've had settings change on me. That's some bullshit. Yeah, we got XP to 125, which I'd almost be tempted to put it at 150 now I'm thinking about it. The 125 is not bad when I have traders and everything. Yeah, we bumped up to that. Yeah, Bible versions off, Storm. I do got that down to 75. Loot respawn time, disabled. Chunk reset time, disabled. And you can see, I mean, it already used up half of our shit right there. There. You know what? Fine. Since disabled doesn't work, I'll do that. Fine. Fuck it. Yeah, piss on it. We'll do that. I've actually been tempted to lower that the Blood Moon. Since all they do is target one block now, I'd be tempted to put that down to like fucking 25%. Since all they do is fight, you know, since all they do is target one block on your base now, and it's the bottom block at that, I'd almost be tempted to counter that bullshit mechanic and lower their block hit more on that. Only on a Blood Moon though. But then again, it doesn't really matter. If I have my horde base set up, I'm defending it anyway. Now that 75 was, I've never changed that. That was, what, like 11 months ago? When I first did that. But fine, we'll put it, we'll just max out the settings then. Because apparently disabled does not actually work in this version. Let me refresh that just in case. That sucks, you know? You turn the shit off. I mean, that's like the chunk reset. So why even bother if you're on console? Now on PC, you guys, you know, a lot more room. Or it doesn't take as much room as for some reason on console it does. But you can see that bar down there where, you know, damn near the whole half of the storage was just for loading the game. That's not even counting all the shit that's going to get tacked on as we build stuff, as we, you know, change the map and everything. That's stupid. Go figure. Legacy, at least when you disable the shit, it would actually stay disabled. Go figure, you know? And that version had so many crashes. Yeah, this place should not have reset at all. But I'm right here in front of that truck, so I'm gonna fucking loot that damn thing. Yeah, I knew something was off when I saw that damn mailbox. Damn it. I mean, I used to... Now, Legacy, like Novice Gain on Legacy, and probably even on this... Well, no, not even on this version would I do it now. Now I'm thinking about it. But on Legacy, at least, I had no blocks or anything here? Interesting. Oh, we only... Okay, never mind. I was thinking of by that house. Which that means that probably reset by now. Shit. But, as I was saying, at least on Legacy, though, when it came to Novice Game, because it was so small, that's where I used to have loot respawn. It's not like we had trader jobs or anything, you know? And then, toward the end, before I switched to full disabled on loot respawn, I was setting it to, like, I think 30 or 40 days. And if I actually go back to Legacy on this account, which it's this account that has it, I have my little control room with all my signs on the wall for each town, letting me know what was the last day that I visit there. So I knew in 50 days from that date, I could go back and reloot anything that wasn't broken down. But those were the towns. That was at the point in the time where I had my outposts. I was building outposts and everything in the bunker POIs. Since I never had to worry about respawns inside them. I miss those days. Was there like not a resource or something here? Or did I just decide I was going to do this for stone? Or no, I originally had iron. Actually, let's just make sure that we're loaded on everything. Okay, so we did level up. Alright, at least we're not at a POI. You tell me that's all the iron? Really? I hate resource veins in this game. Used to love mining. Now it's just becoming a pain in the ass. Yeah, maybe we'll find a couple deer. Although, to be fair, we'll probably go back to that house. We do need to find another tire. Or at least another acid. I prefer not to waste my acid because if we ever get to that point where we get a chem station, We're gonna need, what, like 5 of them? Not to mention, I think it takes, what, 4 for the one vehicle mod. If we happen to find it. See if we see any deer. More meat, the better. Now the question really is, how much do I actually smelt? How much do I, how much effort do I really put in? Because we really only need to make sure that we're surviving long enough till we get, until we move to the snow biome anyway. But I'm thinking, maybe we go ahead and make a trip into, desert. See how that plays out. I should have put XP at 150. That's why well, that's like Mondays, because Red has it at, I think, like base 100. So it's like it takes forever just to level up. Oh, wow, Jay. Yeah, just hit and run. Although I still swear that learning elixirs was 50%. I don't know. I don't know if any of you guys remember it or can confirm it. So I'm pretty sure that was 50% XP boost on 1.0. I could be wrong, but... So I remember that shit mining with it and actually gaining levels. Not that we have any right here to experiment with that, but... Come on. I appreciate the night vision goggles, but damn, wish we would have had a helmet mod. Ah, women of the night. Ed! Shh, we'll just hide in the bushes and behind a rock. Ooh, I think she's feral. Oh, well, Jay. Helps if you aim. Wow, she lost interest quick. I know I'm ugly, but damn. Lumberjack. Is that Jiggles? Wait, where is she? She's like right there? Yep, there she is. Jiggles is always hiding behind a bush. I don't know about you guys, but I think it's a lot more crowded out in the world with 2.2. Look at that. Then there's another engine right there. It's like they reduced the, feels like they upped the, spawn rate on this. And we got, that's a lumberjack over there. That looks like thick. So I'm hoping that's thick and not a feral white. All right. Little snaky snake. Oh, wow, Jay. Well, now that was just stupid. That was my own fault right there. Okay. Yeah, just keeping my eyes open. And now he's making his way over here, so. Might as well take care of him now. I go start banging a rock or anything, he's just gonna start walking over this way. Yeah. Not messing around with him. I kind of wish that you'd only find them in the snow biome like you used to. But I mean, it kind of makes sense. You also see them in all of them, because I mean, he's a lumberjack. They don't only cut trees in the snow biome or some shit, so. Guess in retrospect, it actually makes sense. So where the hell's my bike now? Alright. Hell, I done lost where the hell we were. That's the one that we originally started out on. There it is. I mean, at least, well, we were digging all the clay out around by that house right near us. You know I'm gonna fall into this shit in the future. If we had better tools, I would just dig out the whole damn thing. Yeah, that's totally the one I was aiming at. Hitboxes still need to be improved in this game. See, that's one of the most annoying things is you go to, like with the shovel, it's like, oh, I'm going to dig this dirt, then you just start hitting stone. And it wouldn't be so bad if it didn't waste so much of your stamina, you know? But that's why I get frustrated with all the little grass particles and shit that they added. Like, really? Did you guys really need to add more fucking, you know, grass? Because I think we'd all agree, even if Molotovs would burn the fucking grass, we'd all accept that. I'd be making Molotovs all the time. If I could catch that shit on fire, then I wouldn't have to worry about wasting my stamina and all that, you know? There's the sand. That means there's the resources behind it. Or, well, I should say gravel. There we go. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll boost up XP to 150. Like I said, the 125 is not bad. I like that speed. It's just that little bit of a little extra edge. But that's also when I have traders and, you know, ways to actually get XP. Or at least access to learning elixirs, which actually, we do have some dukes. We do know where... Is it a drink vending machine? What was it that we had? And we got both right there. Is both the cavern? No, alright, that's the rock concert. So there might be some rock busters along with learning elixirs. And that one's just a snack machine, so okay. So we got one shot for learning elixirs. Not that we have a whole lot of dukes, but like I said, we'll convert which we have been. We'll convert the cash into dukes. That way we can at least use it. Because it really doesn't make sense that I can't use cash in a vending machine. It just... Now, if they came out with vending machines that was specifically for Duke's Casino, that would make sense. That's okay. We'll just work around it. No big deal. Yeah. Little things like that I can course correct on my own, so I'm not too worried about. Unless I play pure vanilla, then I'm screwed. Of course, when I say pure vanilla, this is technically still pure vanilla, but with my own way to make quality of life improvements on console, so. Get a little bit more. Our mini bike actually should be done, but we're still missing one tire. Shit. I heard her. I don't think it's tomorrow. is she? Somebody just ran up here. Unless it was a deer. Might have been a deer then. Okay, cool. Or it's a rabbit. Yep, rabbit. That actually reminds me, my game, on my other game anyway, I'm kind of sad. I got my moat done and everything, right? And I logged in my game a couple of days ago and found a rabbit in my moat. So I constructed this long gate, and I took out the stairs because it's only wood right now. I never made concrete stairs yet. So I took it out so he couldn't run away. And I funneled his ass into an actual rabbit cage that I built. But, yeah, they despawned eventually. Because I was kind of hoping to be a smartass. If I could have kept him, I would have kept him. He stayed for a while, though. But then, also had a tendency to glitch outside of the construction that I built. And it's like, oh, man. I was kind of sad. I thought that would have been kind of cool to have a little rabbit cage. But unfortunately, they despawn. They'll despawn, but Samara will linger on forever. Of course she would. She'll never leave me. Even when I shoot her in the face. Chick's got some issues, that's all I'm saying. Yeah. Alright, well. Oh, I wonder if that dog will respawn. Or, well, not respawn, but... Yeah, see, alright. These didn't... at least the barrels and everything that I took out didn't respawn. So at least the POI didn't reset, but you saw, loot was disabled. Or respawned. But they still respawned, so I don't know. I know damn well we did not pass up that truck. I think we did loot it in 2 separate times, though. Well, either way, now we know fully that it'd be 100 days before the POI can reset. And I think, what was it, the max was what, 50 days? Guaranteeing that, because I don't see us being here 50 days from now, so, and we'll have no reason to come back here in 50 days. Just double check everything real quick. Okay. Good. Take that truck because we're going to need the gas. Yeah, I'm glad that we did that, though. Because I have a feeling it just would have been like abandoned in the first attempt with Country Life. Shit starts respawning after 7 days. Sounds like somebody hit spikes somewhere. No. Oh, damn it. There you go. Alright. Not too shabby. Yeah, we'll definitely keep the night vision goggles on. We won't be able to see shit without them there. Alright, so... drop this off. See where we stand on everything. Some more food. Didn't actually need that after all. Well, I'm going to go with the mindset, because it's going to be a long time before we ever get to a chem station anyway, so. So what, we need 2 of you, some of you. So be it. Which actually, that's actually good. Now we can actually go out a little bit further in the morning. I don't care about the high-powered rounds. Ah, man. And we're what? 1 away on our... Where is it? Yeah, we can make a level 1, but... the durability on the AK is just so trash. And we really ain't got the resources to make a lot of glue and all that. Let's see. Everything's reloaded, right? Yep, okay. So how much duct tape do we have? Yeah, we ain't got a choice. Make at least 3 of those. We'll keep 4 in stock. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can box that. So we're going to do that right now. Yeah, we got a workbench, right? Yeah. Just double checking, make sure we have a workbench. That's my requirement. So get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Alright. I know I say it every week. I wish I was on PC. And I'd really be surprised if no one made a mod where you can't box loose ammo. I've never seen that mentioned in anybody's mod list or anything. When people talk about mods. Now, is there any chance that some of that shit is in like Darkness Falls and all that? Or one of those mods? Because it would make sense. Like, of all the quality of life improvements, being able to, you know, you would think anyway. Crafting loose ammo. Well, not crafting loose ammo, but boxing loose ammo. would make the cut at some point. Yeah, we'll keep our knuckles where it's at. I told you, yeah, nice healthy stock of that. Okay, so I kind of want this going when we leave. Let it go for an hour. We'll take our gas. We'll take those repair kits. In fact, we'll take all the repair kits. Let's just make sure that we are overly prepared. Which actually, we have enough to make another 2. That's 200 right there. There we go. And we only got 150 extra rounds of 9mm. That sucks. How are we on? We got some gunpowder. Okay, we can make 9mm. Oh, that's a hard choice. I've proven to myself multiple times that even just a regular 9mm on Horde Night can dominate. I'd be tempted to put the scope on the pistol. Do we have anything on there? We're nowhere near our pistols, right? Let's just... No, we're just barely getting to pistol range. And I think we got, what, the headlight mod? Because for some reason, it just shits that mod out to everybody for 50 years straight. Now, is it worth the forged steel? How much do we got? 20? That'll probably bite me in the ass, won't it? But some kind of light on that mini bike's probably going to come in handy. Not to mention it'll be used on a motorcycle down the road too, so. No, that's not what I said at all. I want that. So, electric, scrap, headlight. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No. Alright, we're going to hold off on the AK. Yeah, we'll hold off on the AK. I was just sitting here debating. It's like, oh, maybe we should. And it's like, nah. We're one book away. There's a good chance we'll find the damn book that we need. Though we would have had 3 Duke collectors, had that bullshit early game. Guess that was my own fault technically, so. Still bullshit. That's at least another 5 more water. Put that away. I want to do Blue Ridge insulation so bad. I'm telling you that right now. But I don't think we're strong enough for that. Well, no. No, because that opening area is all either hazmat suits or soldiers. Same as inside. Stealth-wise, we're really not that strong stealthy. We definitely can't take out soldiers in one hit. There is possible vending machines in that bad boy, though. I mean, we're up to 906 dukes. Which, I mean, well, I'm not taking the sell value. We'll only take the face value when we swap that out for dukes. So that's only that's only 38 more dukes. The nuggets and, well, the silver and gold nuggets, though, I will take the sell value. We don't get a whole lot of those anyway. At least I don't. At least I don't feel like I do. Slap you on there. Got all the arrows? Perfect. Let's see where we stand on arrows. We'll box those. So that's 300. Yeah, that's 400. So that's 4 boxes of arrows. Like I said, as far as quality of life mod console, that's how I look at it. In case you guys are new, anyone out there, why I'm doing it, how I do it. My requirement, though, is I have a workbench. So I can't do it until I have a workbench. And again, I mean, if I was on PC, I guarantee I'd have a mod that would let me do it. But I think that culture has finally shifted as far as that goes. You know what? I'd rather have the red team. There's that. Drinks. Yay! Billy Bike! Oh, you just had to come check out my bike, huh? I know, it's pretty cool. I even got locking slots in it now and everything. It's pretty awesome, Jimmy! Arlene? Chicks dig my bike. Ah, all right. Let's just go ahead and pick you up. Hop up here. Jump up here. We'll just put the vehicle in there. I think that's everything that we needed. You know what? Piss on it. We'll make more glue. I feel safer having more repair kits. Now, as far as you... How many arrowheads can we make? Holy shit. Just make 200 for now. Keep that going. So while that's going. Eat yourself a steak and potato meal for breakfast, because that's the breakfast of champions, with bacon and eggs. Oh, I didn't mean to track that. Alright, we'll see where that takes us. Hell yeah! No more stamina drain. Alright, let's... Actually, I want to explore what else is down here. Blue Ridge is... Oh, God, Blue Ridge would be nice to take. You know, we probably could take it, now I'm thinking about it. We'd have to be smart, though. And I don't bank myself on being smart, so... And immediately I lose 7% of my fucking bike. Never fails. I think if we were just a little bit stronger. Well, I think... Actually, no. Let's see what's down here, then let's go up to the desert. Yeah, we did. Yeah, I did talk about going to the desert. Not that I really want to see plague spitters. Okay, that's the road I need. POI is that? Ooh. Well now. No, we'll do it. Usually see that bastard come out of there. Don't worry about it, Jimmy. Free repair kit. I will gladly take that. Bro, take a hit. What the shit? Alright. Now we'll get more gas down here. As long as I play it smart, we should be alright. Wow. Maybe we get lucky, we get a helmet mod out of this place. Definitely want the... Well, I was gonna say, we definitely want the books, but... A potato? I'll gladly take you. Anybody hiding in here? No? You got your cupboards, though. 44 out of 100. A couple more lockpicks, which evens us up to 50. That's nice. Stunt baton parts. Holy shit, Jay. Hi, Lois. Oh, Lois. You're the light of my life. A little bit more glue. We're not going to open that yet. Acid, maybe? Do we have the Wasteland book on that? I don't remember what the hell we have anymore. No, of course not. Well, free recog. I'll take it. More cloth, I'll take. Should be a gun safe in here. Nice. The old wall bunker. 7 glue. Hell yes. Well, that solved that issue at least right off the bat. I still don't know if I like this version of the well bunker or Legacy's version. Not really sure. That's the one I was going to make a comment earlier. It's like, that's the one I'm looking for. No stamina while I'm sneaking. That is definitely a good find. That right there made this whole trip worth it. Anything that reduces your stamina usage, hands down, is way too good of a perk. And you have a working vending machine. Shit, yeah, we got a nice little route over here. Plus Blue Ridge insulation when we finally do finish that one. There's a good chance they'll have both in there as well. Yeah, learning elixirs. Too bad I don't have any cash on me. Yeah, Lois. What y'all got in here? 2 more glue. Else. Cat food. Is that your cat food? Meow? Damn, you're pushing me off the edge. Dumbass. Alright. We did check all that, right? Check that. Try to save room. I mean, I do want the rotten flesh for a bigger farm down the road, but that is way down the road. Look! You can still poop if you want. Oh, right in the sink! Damn! Of course you'd be paper. Of course you'd be paper. Chicken soup and murky water. Double check everything over here. Damn. I was hoping we get lucky and find like a better pistol or something, you know? Okay, so let's play smart. I've seen bad things happen, so. Yeah, this ain't the way we're going to want to come back out. Yeah, I don't want to get trapped in there. No. So we'll want that there. We get our... Yeah, we got that. The hell did you come from? Should be no opening in here. Okay, that was kind of weird, but whatever. That's fine. Everything is fine. And was it room 3 that... No, it was room 2, wasn't it? There it is. Okay, so we'll have... It just come from there. It just come from there. Oh, that's what that sound is. Okay. I'm not used to having... Not used to having pack mule. Hey, buddy. Come on. Bullshit. There we go. Which way did he decide to go? He's going the long way, or... There you are. You better go back. Some idiot upstairs, I think. I think we got rid of all the idiots, so... Yeah, anyone coming is from upstairs now, so we're good. Auto mod? Fuck yeah. Now we just need a better pistol. I'll slap... Well, actually, we're going to slap that on the pistol right off the bat. I appreciate the crippler mod, but at the same time, I'd rather have the full auto. Biker boots. And a magazine extender, okay. No, I don't want to repair that. I want to scrap that. We can't use the rifle part anyway, but now we have rad remover. That is good. Headlight mod would have been awesome, but, you know. Guess I can't really argue. Armored up book. Vehicle adventure book. And while I'm here, I might as well take that. 'Cause technically, we do need the leather. Come on, go down. Yep. I'll take the gas from down here. Okay, just making sure we didn't leave anything behind there. Yeah, we'll come back one day. I mean, technically, if I was being smart, I'd be wanting to wrench. I should be wrenching those down, at least try to get some steel. But I don't want to really sit here for 3 hours, you know, wrenching a damn safe. Now with the level 1 frickin' wrench, or, well, level 2. Hey, Arlene! She'll be fine. At least you would think that should be fine. And if she ain't, well, that's fine. Alright, let's slap ourselves a nice little X over here. Hop onto that. The one nitrate I don't really care about. Actually, let's modify you right off the bat. I shouldn't have to worry about radiator right now, so we'll be fine with that. What did I have on you? Crippler mod? Oh, man. Crippler or... Well, if we see radiated, it ain't gonna matter. We're in a shitload of trouble at that point. Damn, I just want to keep going south. Then again, south... Yeah, southeast. That's going to lead into Wasteland at some point. Man, I wish we could hunt direwolves right now. Okay. You know what? Now, we said we were going to go like the desert or something, so let's do that. We'll drop this off, swing up north. Go say hi to Emotap. And his pet bees. If I was smart, I'd probably bring some honey with us or something. I should be actually breaking down these damn stumps. We've been ignoring the stumps now for quite a few days. I'd like to have a little bit more leeway as far as securing infection in case we get infected. Come on. Yep. That is so nice. I don't know who they listen to, but thank God they listen to somebody on that. Hey, you know what? Not bad, not bad. How are we on food and all that? Need our last bacon and egg. We'll hold off a little bit. See if I can get lucky and find some more potatoes out there. Hey, you know what? You can grow. I don't know. You go there for now. Don't look like we're thirsty and hungry now, so that's good. We did use 9 mil. Restock up on that a little bit. Okay, let's get out of here. Still early in the day, but the faster we're out, the better. Plus, I don't really want to be here when Samara shows up, you know? But at least we are stronger at this point. I mean, we could technically go into, technically we could go to the burnt biome. Not that I really want to. But if I remember right, there was a lot of POIs. That was very condensed in the burnt biome. Yeah, piss on it. If we're gonna go somewhere, we might as well go somewhere where it's gonna be valuable. Okay, so when we spawned in, holy shit, that is a lot farther than I thought. Yeah, maybe we should have brought some food with us too. Then again, I should be stopping for all these damn birds nests along the way. Seeing that archery is technically going to be our long-range weapon, since we're not using rifles or shotguns. Now, if we can get lucky and find a crucible, that'd be awesome. So far, I have found, I've actually found 2 crucibles now with 2.0. I only ever found one in the entire time I played 1.0. And the last, I actually found one Monday on multiplayer too, so that was kind of nice. I know I shouldn't stop at all of them, but I'm passing up so many of them. Oh, a little bit stronger, and we'll be taking out that shit hands down. Little substation, which actually, you know, oh, okay. That is the one that we already seen. Thought so. Every now and then there's at least a duffel bag in there. Never know what you get out of that. Yeah, we're starting to see a little bit more Zeds in the world. That's actually kind of nice. I don't know if that's just a coincidence or not, though. That's the only problem. And actually, Thick, is that you hiding behind the tree? Thick, were you pooping? Is that what it was? Looting and pooping? Apparently you weren't looting anything. You didn't drop anything. But that was a little bit of coal. If I was smart, I would actually be mining coal and nitrate at this point. I don't like the ratio cost in the workbench, but at least we'd have gunpowder for... Because we do need to make pipe bombs. Sit down, Ed. Maybe day 12 or day 13 we'll do that. We'll find a nitrate, we'll get some coal. Eater's Gate. We've already been here. Okay, so no matter which way we go, we're about to hit desert. This one's over a mountain. I'm just looking for the path of least resistance at this point. And actually, I hate doing it with the regular wrench, but... What's up, Dark Fox? How's your weekend going? There's a rabbit out in those grasses. Yeah, I know we've been there. So, we ain't going that way. Scrap you, drop you, put all you wonderful little bitches in here. We'll keep those on us. Let's try to find something that's going to hopefully give us better loot. I probably should have put it, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should have put that radiated mod on that damn pipe machine gun. I'm good on that crap. We need to be very selective on what we bring. Or take, I should say. Okay, so first... That's right, they should be 50% less, so we shouldn't have to worry about seeing them as much. I'll definitely be taking the iron, though. Cat food and cornmeal. Unbelievable. What kind of place y'all running over here? A bunch of bullshit. Look at that. Well, that was bullshit. That Lois. Yep, that's Lois. Oh no, that's Cindy. Cindy! Nobody saw that. That wasn't brutality. What's up, Joe? Ah! Thumbnail. Oh, you're doing a scooter now? There was one guy I watched years ago. I'm still subbed to him. It's been a while since I watched him though, but he started doing that as well with the Lego builds and all that. He was doing he did like Optimus Prime and shit. Oh, emo tap, emo tap, emo tap. Not what I want to do, but sure. There we go. Wakey, wakey! Time to put y'all bitches back in your grave. Well, so much for that 50% bullshit. Girl, swear to God. Oh, damn it, Beck. Ah. Should have saw that coming. There you go. It looks like a good house POI up there. Not sure which one that is, but definitely worth the check. Don't we have, yeah, we got Enforcer shoes. I'd rather have the little bit of a speed boost. I could have sworn, though. I guess it wasn't this cemetery, or is it over, like, here or something? Nah, it's not this one, I guess. I'm not coming back for a shovel for that bullshit. Don't care about it. Ow! See if we can find some cars, kind of like abandoned. What the shit? Speaking of nitrate, there's... Ah. Get up, Jenny, roll! Ooh. I don't know what hit me from behind, though. Meant to bring that second stack of bandages. Guess we'll be actually I should be harvesting that anyway. Try to get a little bit of XP out of that. Actually, we don't need the steel knuckle parts anymore. Huh. Oh, good, I survived the desert. That place, okay. I mean, technically, that place ain't that bad. Call bullshit on that. Just saying. Skeletor, I do not have time for you right now, man. In fact, actually, I want that stuff. Oh, wait. Did we ever get a point? There we go. Can't believe I forgot not putting one into living off the land yet. Try to hang on to the gunpowder, but that's disposable in my mind right now. Bane. They want to shit animals out at me? I will gladly take them. Make sure we never run out of food again, you know? Hey, should I do that YouTube thing and be like, oh, make sure you smack the like button, blah, blah, blah? Nah, I don't give a shit. I mean, it does help the algorithm, don't get me wrong, guys. But, yeah, not a requirement. I don't want to get into that, actually, no. Yeah, I don't like saying it like, tell you right now, I hate saying that. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that. Oh, you know what? Keep the stupid one piece of gunpowder in case. We find more. I don't care about that. Oh, that probably means I also need to get Yuka, don't I? There he is. Keep your damn bees to yourself, ass. How do I only got 4? What, is that not counting as Yuka anymore? What the fuck? What kind of bullshit is that? So now cactus don't count toward Yuka. Awesome. Because that makes fucking sense. You still get Yuka out of it, but no, that don't count as Yuka. Don't care about a half-eaten sandwich. God, we still need 20 more of them. Hey, buddy. Ranger station over there. I know I'm getting distracted here, but it's kind of beneficial that we get it all anyway. Plus, the resources, not a bad thing. Now, since we can't make mineral water, I'm pretty sure we can make Yucca smoothies, and if that's the case, that'll at least give us a lot more water for our buck, you know? Because we do have some blueberries. I'm pretty sure we're growing some as well. And then since you need a freaking chem station to make a first aid kit, as many abilities to make first aid bandages is going to be a must. Especially, I mean, look at, we've already taken quite a bit of a health hit already out here. Whoa, bury your head into the ground. Alright, where the hell's our bike? Actually, start heading back that way. In fact, wow, we can only make 15. Let's just make. We'll make them as we need them. I do believe we have cloth on the bike, so take that mummy return bullshit and shove it right back up your ass. We don't play that around here. Hey, puppy! Alright, fuck you think you're going? No. Yeah, start some shit. We're gonna finish that shit. Just saying. FAFO, man. Unless I'm the one running around, running away. I've been tempted to keep those scavenging boots. There we go. Ooh, Alistair's cabin. Alright, that's an easy one to hit. I'm not worried about the pumpkin. God, this feels like abandoned right now. Holy shit. Oh, wow, Jay. Right through the heart. Yeah, there you go. You're fine. I swear to God, they get to fucking respawn more times than not these days. Yeah, look at that, 50%. Turning to 50% more fucking increase, doesn't it? Hey, Jesus Christ. Alright, flashlight, in case we ever get the mod, I guess. I guess that'll be the plus side if we ever get the mod. You know what, we'll take the stamina. That's just the other version of a ranger station over there. I think that's all that is. Shit. Oh, damn it. I'll take those dukes. We'll take that. Trying to get back to our damn bike. Yeah, let's go to Alistair's. Damn, we ran some distance away from our bike, didn't we? That's why I brought all those repair kits, though. Oh, I'd have killed for this. On the abandoned. Man. Well, not for the loot that was inside it. That was some straight up garbage. Okay, what do we got in here? I'll try to hang on to that. We'll hang on to all that. Repair that. I'll eat an egg. Anything that we technically don't need. Technically, I don't need the steel knuckle part, so we can get rid of that if we need to. And just out of curiosity, yeah, we can make it. Okay. Alright. Check out Alistair's cabinet. Ooh, with another cabin right over there. We'll go to Alistair's first. Yeah, look how dense all the POIs are over here. Like I said, it feels like they nerfed wilderness POIs in the green biome. When I say nerf, reduce the spawn chance. Because in comparison to the other biomes, every map that I attempted to spawn, is that the right residence? Well, it's a lucky day. I would love that. I would love to go upstairs and hit that library, but I don't know if I'm cocky enough to do that when I don't even want to go into Blue Ridge. Because that definitely would be, I don't know if we'd get radiated upstairs, but we definitely would get feral whites. The only bad thing, though, is getting to that final loot room. We're going to have to bust through 2 concrete blocks, but... You son of a bitch! I want you to kneel in front of me, motherfucker. they lowered the weight. Look at that. Oh, come on! Are you fucking kidding me, dude? 50% my goddamn ass! The fuck? Fucking ridiculous! Fuck this goddamn game, man. 50% my fucking ass. They shouldn't even exist in the fucking game. Fucking ridiculous. That is... Bite my fucking tongue on that one. Fucking horse shit already. Yeah, 50%. Then I can't even fucking switch my shit. They reduced it, right? Fucking horse shit already. And then this goddamn fucking weapon never even fucking reloaded, did it? No, of course, now you're fucking hungry too. Sure, of course you are. As bad as fucking No Man's Sky when it comes to that. Well, at launch, when that launched. Fucking ridiculous. Then I like how they make, well, I shouldn't be surprised, but like every other goddamn thing, doesn't make a fucking noise until after it launches its fucking quote-unquote special attack, because that's, you know, that bullshit. Like how the fucking bees were already up my fucking ass before it even made a sound effect. I know she ain't dead, but... No, why would you fucking die? Even though I'm pretty sure I saw the XP right out of the fucking ground, but no, why would you die? How fucking stupid of me. Yeah, I just wonder if it was at least... No. Yeah, I guess downstairs, really. I think that's where the... There we go. We're making an AK tonight now that we have that. And we just get more books, though. That's all we need. That'd be cool if we had ability to make steel arrows. But at least we have that already in the back pocket. In case we do happen to get lucky and find a crucible. Which I won't put any faith into that, but... At least we got level 5 farmer boots, though. I'll give it that. At least we have that. We'll save the level 4. I don't even know why I'll save the level 4. In fact, fuck it, I don't give a fuck about the level 4. We'll bust all that down. Put the scavenging boots there. We'll put that in there. But that tells you right there. Well, yeah. I don't think before this recent update, was I finding any level 5 gear in the desert? I can't remember. At least not on day 11, anyway. Sorry, Jelly Roll, but your plague spitter bullshitty fucking buddies. The reason why you're gonna get picked on until you turn into a pincushion. Wait, is that another Elster's? Oh, no, that's our best moments cabin over there. Although, speaking of which, we need to actually mark that before I forget. Let's see. Put that there. Smack that there. Da, da, da. Art of mining. Well, shit. There's a jackass all the way over there. I should have been shifting. Oh, that should have hit him. He's right there. There you go. No, because as soon as I go up on the porch, you'll magically have to fucking turn my way. Where are you at, you little bastard? Oh, fuck this. Yeah, as far as what the, our ammo and everything, we're gonna be making 9mm. That's why I'm freely using the 9mm now. I did put the X on the right spot, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. So what do you guys think we're gonna get fucking stealth cloaking abilities? I mean, they're gonna give some fucking Metal Gear Solid fucking Tom Clancy fucking grade A fucking technology predator bullshit on a fucking spitter. Then I better open up a fucking bunker one day and get a full fucking stealth suit that turns me 100% invisible. I believe more in optical illusion fucking camo over a goddamn zombie fucking turning invisible. Because it's hot out. It ain't even hot out. We don't even sweat. So if they try to use that bullshit, it's a mirage. Well, fuck, how would I know? It ain't hot in the desert and it ain't cold in the fucking winter. So what the hell's it matter? There's no optical illusion. That's what I got to say about that. Bunch of bullshit. That's what I have. But I still find it, and then fucking weapons don't kill fucking bees. They can suck my fucking dick on that one. I'm sorry. But no, that's fucking horse shit. I gotta switch to a fucking knife or an axe to kill a fucking bee? Fuck you. You know, that's like when we first got this update, you know, I had a shotgun. Like, you're gonna tell me a buckshot. Bees are swarming in a fucking buckshot pattern. I shoot a buckshot. I fucking hit some bees, I'll tell you right now. That's the whole point of buckshot. They should read a fucking book. Know how the world works. They want to mimic some of this shit. Because that's fucking stupid. So you're going to tell me I can't kill fucking bees with my fists easily until I have fucking steel because they got pointy fucking wannabe Wolverine claws on them. Yeah, like, come on. That's bullshit already. I have to use a sharp fucking object to kill the son of a bitch faster. No. That's what a bullet is then. And at one point it felt like, I guess it glitched out because at one point I remember playing and I was rocking HP rounds. Because I figured, well, fuck it, they're just gonna keep shitting them out at me, you know? And I'm pretty sure I was taking out bees really quick with them. And then, like, the very next day or two after I made that, I noticed that. Yeah, it stopped working again. It's like, oh, whatever. And the speed of fucking infection now, they just sped it up. It's fucking stupid. You can have 0.1 fucking infection and like 3 fucking minutes you're already past the threshold. And because you stub your toe, your fucking infection goes up higher. What? It's because you're infected doesn't mean you increase more infection. That's like saying every time I fucking sneeze when I have a cold, I get more of the cold virus. That's not how that works. No, damn this flu, but I stubbed my toe, so now I got fucking pneumonia. Nope, I got a paper cut. Fuck, cardiac arrest. Just saying. there's your Saturday rent. There we go. There better be something freaking worth it down here. Oh. So lucky I'm not using fucking shotguns. Well, we probably won't get a honey or anything out of here, but you never know. Nope. At least we got lockpicks. And we got honey at home. Actually, I think we got herbal antibiotics and all that as well. I was hoping to at least get a vitamin somewhere, though. Treasure map. Lumberjack hat. The AP rounds, that's not a bad thing. Come on. Come on. Day 11, and we still only got a primitive fucking bow. That's ridiculous. Not finding any bow hunter books. That's fucking insane. Oh, look, another flex spitter. It's getting to the point where I'd rather fucking see Samara. Oh, shotgun parts. How I wish I could keep you. You have no idea. Take that rocket launcher part, though. Yeah, 50% drop my ass, though. So what? If they would have dropped it, what? 50% spawn chance. What the fuck would I have just back then? 10 of them? I mean, it's like, what the shit? Well, they'll eventually get to the bandits, but you know, it's our fault that there's no bandits. Even though it's been 13 years and every poor choice has been made on their own accord. Well, you sizzle bees? Let me know how that works out for you, jackass. In fact, dip, potato chip. There you go. So, I mean, as far as, you know, that goes, I mean, they'll eventually get the bandits, but they're just using us as their fucking excuse for their incompetence, because let's face it, how many mods are out there that have already added bandits that are functioning bandits? Might not be perfect, but they work. So, yeah, I mean, they'll eventually get them in there, but when are they going to do it? Who knows? You know, it's definitely one of those things where don't hold your breath at all, you know, for any time soon, obviously. Finally! Even though it's only one level up, at least it's one level up. And it ain't automatically almost broken. That's nice. I was kind of hoping to... You better be a different egg here. Really? Yeah. I'll triple dip for that T1. Damn right I will. Some of them jackasses deserve that triple dip, man. Oh, I forgot how the hell you're supposed to legitly get to the roof. Son of a bitch. Ah, water purifier mod. Commando boots, sorry. I'll get my my little stubby legs going a little bit faster. The waiting game. Okay, so actually, we can take this moment. Take that out. Then we can put that in there. Put that in there. 8% faster run speed. I might not be light armor, but I'll take whatever the hell I can get at this point. We can actually start saving our water now. Oh, that's clutch. Shit, that is clutch. We're gonna have to go home and make a bucket, and then we'll make ourselves a little well, and then we'll make like a primitive hat or some bullshit so we can slap that water purifier mod on it. So it's just quick swap, drink. No, that's true, Joe. I mean, I agree, man. Yeah, if they say they're going to do it, I mean, I don't expect any of the changes to happen overnight. I mean, I won't be that, you know, I won't be that type of person to be like, oh, it's not done in first update. It's going to take a little bit of time, but as long as they're showing actual effort, you know, during that time and everything, then I'm going to be all right. I'll be fine with that, but yeah, if they ever get to that point where, like 2.3, they're gonna bring back, that's where the biome progression changes are gonna happen, according to that newsletter that they said. Yeah, this update was about the small changes right now, immediately addressing the spawn rate, which obviously, as we just saw, is bunch of bullshit. That's why I'm infected at fucking what? How many did they spawn on my fucking backside just now? And that was my fear. I've been preaching that for fucking I don't know how many years now. My fear of bandits was that. The algorithm's just gonna like flip and you'll just get stuck with fucking that's not bandits and never see Zeds. You know, you try to add too many enemy groups, unless it's scripted offense, there's going to be some unbalancing. And this whole game is unbalanced to begin with, so, you know, there is that, you know. I'll stay optimistic. I love the game, don't get me wrong. I've said it multiple times. I'll go on rants all the time. I'll bitch and whatnot, moan and complain, whatever anyone wants to call it. But one, it's my stress reliever in life. Two, I enjoy it because it's funny. And three, there's truth behind it. So, you know, that's where my rants come from. But it doesn't mean I don't love the game. I still love this game. I just want to see it, you know, improve and all that. And I am confident that they can achieve that. You know, I'm confident in that. But if they don't, then I'm not naive. As much as I love the game, if it's, you know, if they prove that they unwilling to budge or, you know, and I'm not saying it has to change to my taste, but it should change to where everyone benefits from. You know, that's what I want to see. Yeah, I do like killing Kenny. Unfortunately, there's only so many ways I can kill him. I've killed him with a tree. I've strapped explosives to Kenny already. I've killed him with every weapon now. Oh, I thought there was something there. And I don't care. I still say that's absolutely fucking stupid that all of a sudden they have super hearing during a storm now. You know, like super feral sense. That's the shit that's unbalanced. I can't hear a fucking thing going out there, but they can hear me inside a building. Or like, I remember on 1.0, when I was clearing out Higashi Pharmaceutical, and I think I was on the 4th floor. Yeah, I was on the 4th floor. I stepped on a piece of fucking trash, and Jelly Roll on ground floor across the street heard that. Because you could hear him, you heard him react, and then he ran into the building, and I had to kill him. And it's like, how? You know, how? How do you hear somebody step on a piece of paper 4 stories up while you're across the street? And you're a fucking zombie at that. Yeah, I mean... he just... What's up, Nathan? Look at this. Actually, that's true, Raze. That's what it feels like, you know? It's like, oh, we reduced it to 50%, but we increased it to 150%. Now, suck on that, bitches. Opinion on jars. Man, I am split on that. Jars do make it easy. There's no denying that. If I'll take an unbiased approach. I'm not going to side with either jars or no jars. But if you look at jars, 100%, jars broke the game. They did. That's like earlier, I was looking for, we were running low on duct tape. And, you know, you had to make that choice. You know, do I spend it for duct tape? Or don't I? Or, you know, I got 2 dude collectors on my roof, but, you know, they're only producing murky water in 1 bottle at a time, so. Jars, on the other hand, if this was Legacy, I could already had, like, what, 2,000 jars? And never had to worry about jars ever again, you know? I think there is a place to bring back jars. My problem is, or, well, my concern is, it's like that old adage, be careful what you wish for. Because everyone's demanding jars back, and bump ups are going to be like, okay, we're going to bring the jars back. But now, you're going to have to find or buy jars, which are going to be absolutely ridiculously priced, in order for your dew collector to work. So you might be able to make a dew collector on day 1, but you might not find an empty jar until fucking day 20. You know, I guarantee they'll put some kind of mechanism in there where jars can break if they're on you. You take any damage, they can break. And it being RNG based, as we've seen with this game on everything that's RNG based in this game, it's going to be broken. It's going to be like lockpicks. You'll probably break 50 jars before you get to save 1. Yeah, that's my fear. You know, does it make logical sense that we are eating our jars and throwing them away after every use? No, it doesn't. Do I like that idea? No, I definitely don't. I like realism in a lot of the games. To a certain point, obviously. I don't want to play a life sim. I want to play a game to have fun, but... So you got to have that, you know, suspension of disbelief between both things, but I think there is a balance there that can be had, but I think they're going to punish us more than worry about balancing, which, I mean, that's been kind of what they've been doing to us for years now. The changes haven't been beneficial, it's been to punish us. I mean, look at them making them crawl. Oh, we did it so we can have spawning. Now, fuck y'all. Bullshit. You did it so zombies only come up to any structure that you ever build bust one block, and that's all they ever bust now. The rest of your build is completely fucking negated. There's no reason for it. They don't give a shit about it. There's no threat to it. Now, and I feel jars are going to be no different. They're going to find a way to punish this. So it's kind of like I'm more scared now to see jars come back. I miss jars. I miss having a reason to have a separate forge to smelt glass or sand, because I liked having a full, workshop. I miss not having that little aspect to keep me, motivation and whatnot. But it did break the game. There's no lying on that. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, you bring them back and you can't craft them. But then, what's the rarity that you find a jar? Or if you're able to buy one, how much are they going to cost? When it comes to dew collectors, will we be able to still, if you have the mod in there, will you still be able to put, get 6 jars of water out of a fully modded out dew collector? Or are you going to be now limited to just 3 jars no matter what you do? Not to mention, you better make sure that you have empty jars in order to get water to begin with. They're going to do something to it. I mean, I have a feeling they'll try to bring jars back, but I just don't think it's going to be in the way that people are expecting. And maybe it'll turn out good that way. I don't know. I don't mind if there's slower progression on certain things. That's kind of why I like this series and I like Abandon. I couldn't just run to the trader and buy water. I can't. I mean, there is vending machines and we do have some dews. So I could technically buy water right now. But, I mean, you know what I'm talking about. It's definitely not the same. So let's go hit some damn tree stumps along the way. Yeah, we don't have the wasteland book to get honey out of trees yet. Shit, that sucks. I was gonna say at least I'd be able to target for wood, but guess we'll take what we can get. I've never had that many fucking spitters in one spot. I've had a couple. I mean, at least it don't feel like it. Well, no, that's not. Actually, no, I retract that. That's not true. I don't know how many times I've walked out of Bob's or Hugh and had like fucking 4 or 5 of the special Zeds right there on me. I take that back. Yeah, no, I've had that. Then they put the fucking chance rate of finding honey in the fucking stump so fucking low. Well, it's RNG, so. I mean, we had what, 5 jars, 6 jars on day 1? Now watch, we won't find a fucking single one. That's why I'm not a fan. I mean, I love the game, but I'm not a fan of RNG systems. Not fully dependent RNG systems, I should say. know, like, lockpicking should definitely be a lockpicking game. It's worked for fucking decades with games like fucking Skyrim and fuck, even Tom Clancy, I believe. What wasn't it fucking? Which fucking Tom Clancy game was it? Splinter Cell? Was it Splinter Cell that had lockpicking? I can't remember now. Wow, I haven't played Splinter Cell in. Ooh. Wow, I don't even remember anymore. That was a good game. That had Michael Ironside as voicing him as Sam Fisher. Fucking mini bike, whatever. Yeah, I agree. Being able to lock our shit in the vehicles now is such a relief. We got 4 camo up here. Didn't even realize that. Wait a minute, are we somewhere new? No, we're just way off the beaten path. Oh, come the fuck on. You can't fucking turn. Get out of here already. Sure you fucking do. Fucking piece of shit. So where's all the fucking tree stumps now? Yeah, the addition of the bees was fucking stupid. God, that was fucking stupid. Oh shit, there's Toronto House. That's where I want to go next. There we go. Uh-huh. No, honey. Of course not. Uh-huh. Oh, finally. Fucking bike's down to 50% already. They nerfed the fucking mini bike or something. I don't know. I don't expect it to be super strong, but like that's another thing I would love for them to actually fucking do is make the fucking driving a little bit better. This fucking bouncy arcadey bullshit is annoying as fuck. You hit a twig, so now your truck does a 360 in the air for fucking 5 minutes. What? Did you hit a rabbit? Well, they went fucking 50% of your fucking 4x4. Uh-huh. And that still didn't kill him. That still didn't kill him. See, that's... yeah. Whatever. Did we even get a honey out of that? No, of course we didn't get a honey out of that. So fucking stupid, man. So fucking... That's the shit that aggravates me, and I'm pretty sure it aggravates a lot of you guys as well, is the stupid shit like that, you know? What up, OPR? Well, that's the problem, man. They don't leave shit alone. When they have a system that works, they see the players beat their system, and I've said this years ago. It's they throw a fucking temper tantrum and throw everything out and start all over. Like, oh well, they're beating our game, so let's just fucking overhaul the entire goddamn system and gut it. What? That's not how you do it. I'm not even a fucking game developer, and I know fucking better. I've seen comments from other game developers who are like, what the fuck? You know, what the fuck are they doing over there? Every time they do something good, well, if we're beating their game, and I've said, I joked before, it's like everybody just stop playing the game and, or, well, don't stop playing the game if you don't want to, but stop beating the game. Now, when we finally get to a spot where we all agree that it's really good, we would need to just make a bunch of fucking posts that it's too difficult to beat. It's too hard and blah blah blah. That way they can stroke their fucking ego and sleep at night, and we'd actually have a really good game finished. That would probably actually work. Yeah, I mean, that's the bad thing. Because I know all the years that I was on Legacy, every update that came by, I used to pay attention and keep up to date with things. And that was my first impression. Yeah, everything was changed just to counter the player. That's all it was. It wasn't to make it better. It wasn't made to smooth things out. The whole purpose was just to counter the player from beating their game. But I would love to see the addition of new weapons. Definitely vehicles. Yeah, y'all might not agree, but I would still prefer that I could fix the vehicles that we find in the world. I'd rather have that more realism. You can still have your craftable shit, don't get me wrong. But it would make more sense that I find an abandoned car and I replace the battery, I replace the engine. You know, use some oil and some gas and fix the damn thing up. And then have more realistic looking vehicles. That's definitely one of the mods that I would put on my game. Would be the more vehicle expansion ones. I would love to have that. And like I said before many times, I want one of the cop cars. I want to be able to drive one of the cop cars. I want to fix that damn thing up. I want to do some. I want to do some major jackassery and. You know, build a ramp, drive a police car on top of Grover High or some shit, you know. Like I said, well, do like a cop spin-off show in a sense, basically. Uh-huh. And then bees make you snail. Bitch, I'm not allergic to fucking bees. Then again, I don't know. I've never been stung by... I've never been stung by a bee. Or a wasp, I should say. Hey, Ed. Because that debuff is bullshit, you know? Oh, yeah. Because bees know how to fucking duck and weave. Then you gotta take at least a couple hits before you can kill them. Look at me. Stupid shit already. Again. And what was the bees introduced? That's the only reason why it was introduced. Force infections and to slow you down. Debuff. That's like Yetis. Yetis were the modern solution to everyone countering their demos. Because I'll never forget when they first released demos were fucking breaking. Weren't they one-shotting concrete blocks? Just instantly, they were just fucking destroying. And then people worked around it. So, their response, they reduced the fucking block HP. So now they bring in Yetis. That's basically a fucking... What is that, trebuchet? Is that what you call it? Well, catapult. Yeah. Because now you gotta have something that... Or... Well, that and then the Infernals. And then I love how they bring in the charged zombies that when they hit you, your fucking camera goes all the way up here. So you can't fucking get back down to the fucking aim without getting smacked fucking 5 times. And then by the time you fucking get back down to hit, they hit you again so your fucking camera goes. Because I had that happen in, I forgot what POI that was. And it flat out fucking pissed me off. I about damn near fucking threw the fucking controller and fucking threw the game out the window if I could have. Because, like, I can't even fucking aim. I can't even fucking react. You know, it's like, this is fucking horseshit. You know, all because, God for fucking bid, we beat them at their game. Stupid. Stupid. It's one thing to have a challenge, but as I've said many a times, you know, it's got to be fucking balanced if you want to do a challenge. If it's not balanced, then it's not fun. And there's always room for those shenanigans. I mean, don't get me wrong. Doesn't always have to be 100% balanced, but when it's completely lopsided against the player, intentionally, yeah, not a good sign. Alright, so we're back up to 13 glue. We got that. I mean, might as well hang on to the lumberjack hat. Actually, where the hell are we on tools? Yeah, fuck, we still ain't. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Hey, Eesh. Although, actually, we got the boots, though. Here, let's get rid of this bullshit real quick. Hey, did y'all see that? They fixed it. We actually got pills going in our hand. Holy shit. Oh, I wish they just... I wish that would have been... See, that's... Raze, that's one of the mechanics that I really, really want to see as a setting. Was the digging. Let me toggle that bullshit off. And there's nothing wrong if you like the way it is right now, like with the Yeti and shit. There is nothing... I mean, I'm not downing anyone if they're enjoying the game as it is. But you always hear them talk about all these fucking settings, and... it's like, they don't really give you all the settings. You can't really customize this, you know, the experience the way you really want to. Because they force certain fucking aspects into it. You don't have much of a choice in that matter. Oh wait, those boots are in the bike, ain't they? Awesome. Now, what I do like, that's another reason why I love, that's the other thing I think I like about that, because now I can actually lock in my armor, and I don't have to worry about that shit no more. You know what? Let's grow the hop seeds. Definitely grow the blueberry seeds. We do have a couple potatoes. And what do we got? Another one of you, which we technically don't need, but piss on it. Oh, I can't even make corn seeds yet. Never mind. Shit. And I can't make pumpkin seeds yet. Alright, well, fuck it, whatever. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, like I said, I mean, not everything they do is bad, and not everything they warrant is, you know, not everything they do warrants, you know, criticism or hatred. Don't get me wrong. They do some good things. They do. Just feels like sometimes the bad outweighs the good. And that's the problem. It shouldn't feel that way. Gunpowder? You know what? I could make AP Magnum, but no. Let's get that going. Okay, that's, yeah. We are not... We don't need any more knuckle parts. That's bad, though. We only got 2 steel parts? Shit, I thought we had more than that, guys. Ugh. Well, don't matter. I can barely swing a freaking iron pickaxe. I'm all for that, Raze, as well. Being able to turn traders on and off at will. Because then I could actually do, I could do a city life without traders or something like that as well. Yeah, I mean, traders should be able to be toggled on and off. Because, I mean, that's the advantage. The advantage of doing the wilderness-only POI is that no towns, no traders. When I do abandoned, there's not even POI, wilderness POI, so... Although abandoned, that means there's not even vending machines unless I mimic craft them. But I'm okay with that as well, so... I don't mind putting in the work, you know? I enjoy that grind and all that. So that don't bother me. So yeah, I know there should be a toggle for traders. That would make sense. Let's see if Jennifer gives us anything. Probably fucking herpes or some shit. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we got... Oh, actually. It's okay, I wanted to come down here anyway. Now tell me how that's only half full. They both should have been full at the same time. Scream for me, bitch. See? Immediately goes for the bottom block. That's like before the stream, I was actually thinking, I was tempted to just build a horde base. Don't even bother building up here. Just build the one block right there. That's it. Because that's all they're gonna attack. Yeah, make it a single like hallway. Don't even need anything. But I was thinking about that. It's like, why even bother? Oh, I need to make a... Shit. Oh, some are dying on the shit over there. Yay, pills! We'll check what they have here in a minute. Recipe, AK. So we need forged iron. We got exactly 2 duct tape already. Now we'll swap that for that. Swap that for that. Oh, we do need to make a claw hammer. That's right. Go another 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we'll put that on there. Oh, that felt a little bit faster than in the past. Maybe that's my imagination. I don't know. In fact, let's just actually do that real quick. We're going to need a bucket. Then we're going to put... I could do it right there again. Don't really matter where I put it, I guess. There we go. Alright, then we'll just make, I don't know. I'm sure that's more than enough, but... Run over here. That'll be our water drinking hat. So what I'll do is grab you. That way, when at least we're home, we don't have to drink our regular water. Yeah, I guess that'll work. It's not a long-term base anyway, so. There, so all I gotta do is come in here, wear that. But I need to get a little bit more water, but I don't have to waste my water now. So that means water consumption, at least out in the, only out here will we need it. So there's that. There we go. Let's see. Is there anything else that we can do and cash in on? We got one whole point. I mean, we still haven't even started putting into getting better with our archery or gunslinger. Yeah, like Brawler would be good the more we get into that. Of course, the better we can do Minor 69 and everything, the better. Now we're just going to have to go with that. Come on. Come on. Now we got repair kits there. We're good on food. We're good on water. Yeah, we'll keep some water on us. That'll keep us going for a while. We got food situation is good. 1.2 kilometers. Oh shit, that's south. Ooh, new territory. Sounds good to me. Oh, check the forge, Jay. Check the forge. Let's get that going again. Take 2 more of those. There we go. What's up, Steve? Well, I don't know about being able to craft them, but I don't know. Like I said before, man, people better be careful what they wish for in this game. Now, they have a tendency to be very vindictive, so I expect some. Like I said, I'm actually worried for glass jars to come back. I'll tell you that right now. I'm hands down. I have a feeling something bad's gonna happen. Now, right now, yeah. Although, dew collectors should be collecting rainwater, but again, that's one of those things. Of course, they shouldn't also be generating heat. I don't know. It's going to be interesting if they do bring glass jars back. I don't see them allowing you to craft them. Or you know what they're going to do? You want to make glue? 10 jars of water. You'll have to or now you'll need a chem station in order to make glue or some shit. They're going to do something, you know. I just got that bad feeling, you know. Yeah, that would be cool if they actually let us do that. To actually use the those blue like the 50-gallon plastic drums. If they incorporate some of that shit, that'd be cool, you know. I just got bad. I don't know. I don't trust them when it comes to balancing. You know, I'm optimistic that they're gonna work. You know, they are gonna work toward getting improvements in and all that. But you know, they're gonna backhand us some way, somehow. In retaliation to the backlash that they had. That's just my thing, you know. It's like, at what cost are we gonna get this? Because it might be a lot more. That price might be more than what we bargained for. Oh yeah, right to the chest. Cool. Another pipe machine gun. Oh, we've never been all the way down here, so. Oh. We're right next to snow. I'm thinking about going in the snow. Is it the Clementine house or whatever the fuck it's called? I wouldn't mind doing this house sometime. There you go, girl. I'll take any murky water you guys got. And books. No books? It's okay, you should have a safe up here as well, though. Nope, no safe. Cool story, bro. Swing forward and you hit me from behind. Alright. I'll take that glue. I didn't mean to break the whatchamacallit down though, but oh well. Alright, good enough. I mean, truth be told, I'd rather deal with the fucking Yeti out in the wild than the plague spitter, so not a bad thing. Yeah, the wine and beer bottles and all that, yeah. No, there was no force start. That's only when we have a major update, Steve. I started this, was it not last weekend, 2 weeks ago. We started, that Sunday ago. Yeah, 2 Sundays ago. Doing all, country life again. Just, wilderness VOIs only. Best pal shelter? Aww. Let's go make some friends. Oh, now you give me a wheel. Fucking ass. Friends forever. Friends forever. You don't need no more steel knuckle parts. It's cool that that shit kicks on. I've seen this one before. Where you at? It's kind of cool because you got the lights like hiding behind that. There's a lot of cool shit that I could totally see myself of doing in the past, but since I can't turn the lights on and on console, Well, when you figure out how to come down here. Chicken soup. Don't care about cornmeal. Trying to remember. Legendary part, good. Fucking bitch. Well, it's not like we have to kill every Yeti or anything like that. So, oh, and it's in the fucking snow biome. Ah, well, if I'm ever able to look through windows again, I would like to come back to this one down the road and redo it, but in the snow biome. This one is definitely one that I will forever be partial to. I swear bikers have better fucking armor than military. No. That motherfucker radiated. We'll stick to the outer banks of everything. I mean, I know I'm risking it coming into the snow biome, but I'm hoping that we can get like loose loot like this from here. You know, find something decent, or if anything, some damn loot bags. Although I wonder how they would actually use that OPR. Yeah, would they actually incorporate using the wine bottles any? Although I mean, they have an image, but it is technically a static object in the game, though. Actually. Yeah, make you bleed. Nice. AP rounds. Man, what the hell's our loot stage out here then? Only 103. Wow. That seems kind of low. I will say that seems to be a change, because at least before the update, it seemed like I only found AP rounds really when I went to the Wasteland. Hey, light mod! Fucking score! We already got level 4s. Now if we could find a freaking helmet, that would be amazing. Then again, I'm not gonna argue. At least we got a helmet mod. I was gonna say, watch me find an awesome sauce. This should have been everything. Though we are gonna take the time to get the gas out of this, so. Too bad you couldn't siphon out fucking gas. See, that would be another thing with the barrels. Be able to pick up one of the gas barrels to siphon out gas out of vehicles. But then they would have to, that would be a lot. They'd have to rechange a lot. And they're not going to do that. Fucking awesome sauce. God damn it. It never fails. You know, the animals don't really go Argo on you that quick anymore. Not that I'm arguing, don't get me wrong. But like it seemed like in the past, animals definitely... Is that Fort Chopper? Well, you better hope that's not Fort Chopper. We're about to raid the shit out of that fucking place. Or... No, we got this little crappy-ass area. I say crappy, but this is the exact same POI. Well, it was on 1.4 though. But I pulled a Tier 3 M60 out of the place. That was the burnt biome back then too. I swear I heard dog checks. Fuck. That's right. Direwolves spawn even on the fucking during the day out here. I don't like that change. I like the fact that nighttime was a lot more of a threat. Without that separation, it's like, then what do I give a fuck if it's nighttime or not then? Bunch of bullshit. You do. Oh, come on. Well, at least let me find a better fucking bow at this point. Don't want to give me any magazines. That's what. That's what I said. That's why I was infected when we went to the desert. I had so many fucking spitters right then at that one point, and they all spawned as soon as I crouched to fucking wrench that car. There wasn't 3 or 4 of them right then, before that moment. What do you mean, Raze? I mean, there was already random spawning. Oh, you talk about them coming back to life. I'm not a fan of that bullshit. If I kill something, fucker better be dead. You know. So I know the one mod for what is it, Afterlife? That has that chance. I'm not too big a fan of a mechanic like that, you know. But that's me personally, you know. I'd rather just, if I kill something, it should be fucking dead. I mean, I got that awesome sauce just for shits and giggles. Let me take those. Alright, working stiff crate, come on. Let there be a good tool or something in here for me. Level 5 pickaxe, fuck yeah! A little bit of steel. And there's my upgrade, along with the cigar. That's what I was waiting for right there. That's why we came to the stone. Now, if that is Fort Choppa, this is going to be very interesting. Or is that gold mine? Shit, no, that's gold mine. That's a little bit too hectic. No, we'll have radiated and shit there. Okay. Not like those knuckles are end all gonna save my ass. But they'll definitely fucking help. Oh, melee might be on the table now. Come here, jackass. There we go. Yeah, if we already had one radiate there. We had one radiated in our best moments cabin, so we already know we go in there. And something told me to bring that damn mod with me. Broken Axe. I really thought I was gonna live here when I first started playing 1.0. This is another one of those little super small flips. Not a whole lot of room, but still quaint enough to want to do it. At least in my mind, anyway. Ah! How'd that work out for you? Take that coffee. Take that beer. Take my arrow back. We'll eat the stupid cat food. And actually, let's search the cupboards. I slowly figured out what they were referring to when, like the patch notes. If you guys saw what the patch notes, they did mention Glock and cornmeal, but I don't know what, I don't see what was changed or anything. It's always a fucking biker. Oh, that type. Yeah, definitely raise. Yeah, I mean, as far as like, yeah, being able to spawn anywhere and not just railroaded in the green biome. The problem though is there's still the biome progression bullshit, even though you're able to, well, back in Legacy though, you weren't forced to go to Wreck first. Now, your trader spawn after you did the initial quest was based on your distance. So I don't know exactly how they would go about doing it. But I definitely wouldn't mind seeing that come back. Because there was that thrill. Yeah, there was that thrill of... what game was it that I played? Legacy. I spawned in right at fucking... I spawned right on the outer road of Hub City. I was smack dab in Hub City on day one. It's like... I just shit myself. This is not like there's a grace period from dogs. So, that was, yeah, that made my ass pucker. Sorry, Beck. But yeah, I would love to see that come back too. Because there was that adrenaline rush that you can't replicate when you know that you're always going to spawn in the lush green forest and finally, holy shit, guys. That's what, like the second one we've had so far? Where are we at? Yeah, that was the second one. God damn, dude. Fucking 12 days in. But any other fucking time. Bullshit! I said that was bullshit, Sylvia. I think, though, if they did that, you would have to have, what would you have to do? You'd probably have to be required to have your biome progression turned off, though. Because let's face it, you know, you spawn in, you're in the middle of the wasteland, you're immediately going to be taking biome damage. So they would definitely have to have, where if you turned out random spawning out of fresh game, yeah, you wouldn't be able to have biome progression then. Which I think for a lot of people, they wouldn't give a fucking rat's ass about. Just the fact of being able to spawn in snow again, or spawn in any of the other biome. I would think that'd probably be a fair trade-off. At least I think it would. We already got an axe, but we'll put that on there. Shit. If I knew what POI was down here... My God. Figures it'd be another NVGs. Sorry, Jelly Roll, but we got a house to hit. Ah, this is a crappy ass. Another bar pro. Alright, there we go. Which one are you? There we go. Recover some health when punching. Combined with siphoning hit. Start becoming immortal here. Or damn near next to it. Quality 1 level armor. It's not the best, but at least we're finally getting somewhere. Which means we could actually change the chest into something else if we want it. Probably scavenger outfit, if I'm being honest. That was pure ass luck. How did I not fall down there? Hey, do you really have to be so fucking stupid? That was a stupid question. Of course he did. No, I haven't visited Novice Game since 1.0. So I haven't taken a look at what they've changed. I can't really get into Novice Game map. It's just... it's too barren. Like, on Legacy, it was great for a starting map, for that hometown feeling. But, in comparison to random world gen maps, or even the pre-K maps, I know I couldn't recommend anyone go to Novice Game. The only reason why I would go to Novice Game is probably for some of the unique locations and shit, though. I will give it that, though. It is nice. But I already know that when they do their story mode, it's going to be on Novice Game, so I'll eventually go to Novice Game when it's completed, you know? Yeah, I don't know, I still really don't know about that race. Well, OPR, in that case, any shot to the head should also do the same thing, though. You know. And actually, technically, in some zombie lore, you chop off the head, you didn't really kill the brain, so the head is still active. Well, we got time to kill, and I want some force steel. But yeah, if I had to decap every Z, that'd be well. That'd be as bad as having to break all the gore blocks, man. I've seen people bitching about that coming back, and it's like, nah, fuck y'all. Nah, I'll tell you right now, no. You don't clean up the bodies, the game fucking becomes unstable, the game starts crashing even more. Nah, fuck that. No. That's definitely one thing I would fight tooth and nail to see not come back. That shit was so annoying. And then if you played multiplayer, and if you play with someone that didn't fucking clean up their shit, you know, 10 hours later, you'll be playing, next thing you know, the game starts fucking glitching out and crashing. Because asshat, you know, on the other side of the fucking world, it's got 300 fucking dead Zeds all over the place. And they didn't despawn. Because I had that happen on Legacy. They played without me while I was at work. And then a few days later, when I finally came back and I was able to jump on, immediately when I loaded in, I had like 5 frame rate, you know, 5 FPS, and I immediately crashed. I'd load in, fucking no frame rates. I'd be able to make a couple steps, I'd crash. I'd have to fucking reload, load back in, take a couple more steps until I finally made it to a gore block, and then I'd crash. Then I'd load in, get back to that gore block, break that gore block, start moving to another gore block, crash. And I did that for like 30 fucking minutes, and it's like, you motherfucker. And the whole time, the fucker could have came back and started breaking gore blocks down. Now, and there's some insight of why I stopped playing multiplayer for many years until Rat came along. Aside from, like, my buddy, you know, my personal friends and shit that I played with. Because I couldn't trust it. It's like, you know, like it's, I don't say shit for shits and giggles, you know, it's like there's a reason why, you know, I would say certain shit, but then it's like, yeah, they're not going to respect it, then piss on that. At least we got a tier 5. Oh, we can make magazine extenders now. Nice. Yeah, see, notice how we got we found the tier 5 pickaxe, and immediately now we can make a tier 4. I swear to God that the game does that on purpose. Like, oh shit! Yeah. Can't make you feel special that you found something good. We gotta make sure we speed it up so you can now craft it at any time so it don't feel as good anymore that you found that. And that's the end of the storm. Peekaboo! Jackass. You give me a wrench or some shit would be absolutely amazing. I should be checking all these damn shelves and shit, but I haven't been. That's my own fault. Like, legendary parts would be good. I don't know, by paper. Of course, there's a bear outside now. Which I 100% do not trust coming in. So we're gonna very casually get the hell out of this area. Alright, cool. Well, the storm didn't last as long. Although, weren't they supposed to adjust the time? Yeah, I think they did say that, but I don't know. I don't think I saw anything in the patch notes. Because they were supposed to adjust the storm depending on your settings for your time. Because that didn't really seem like that took that long of a storm. Oh, I thought that was 3 birds' nests. That's why I stopped. I thought I saw 3 of them in a row. It's like, well, fuck. Might as well. A solid 100 on them now. That would be amazing, Raze. That would be nice if dew collectors didn't generate heat again. Or ever. What's up, Kylie? Yeah, there's plenty of us council peasants out here. Yeah. We're floating around. As soon as I go to take a fucking drink. Ah. Come here, Ed. Oh, you didn't like that, Arlene? Where you gonna bob around? Just bobbing everywhere. Thank you. Iron Breaker. I'll take that with a little bit more glue. I'm not opposed to that. Not one bit. Where are you going? Get over here. Oh, well, that was too late. Yeah, I ain't messing with him. We need to find crap to actually loot. Let's see. I would love to do that. Well, maybe we will go with Blue Ridge installation. I think we got the weapons now to actually survive that if we have to. Not gonna stop for the Wolfie, even though every part of me says to. What's up, Dark Watch? Legacy is PS4 and Xbox, somewhere. The Telltale version. Oh, this little place? Alright, fuck it then. I still like that we get the biome progression notifications though, even though they're not working. Oh, right over his shoulder. But you know this idiot's gonna come over here, so. Oh, I was hoping I could have got him back there. How about that? Oh, you moved! Oh, that's right. We heal now. with every punch. Wow. Well, I missed that one. No, that one was not mine. No, I can't aim worth the shit, guys. That's alright. Would be so bad if we actually had skill points in most of these weapons. Like I said, I think tomorrow, before we start again, I'm definitely going to jack it up to 150. The 125 is perfect for me on a normal game, but without any traders, without that extra XP boost from the jobs and everything, yeah, it's kind of brutal. I mean, we're what? We're only level 30 freaking 1. Now, we're not using shotguns, so... piss on it. Definitely take the brass. I don't care about the stone. No, we need to hold on to that. We can eat the pumpkin, get it out of our system. Well, just think, if this is 50% reduction, makes you wonder what the hell would be 100%. Yeah, this ain't the biome for me to be trying to reserve ammo and bullshit like that. So, I really don't want to spawn in Samara, so I've been trying to be a little bit, you know, conservative, but I don't think that's really going to help. There's nothing I can combine. Shit. I'm still holding on to Grandpa's Awesome Sauce just for shits and giggles, though. Just because, you know. Oh, acid. Nice. Would be a biker. Biker boots again? Come on now. Fuck. Hi, Karen. Okay, that murky water. Oh, but you got the books. Look how many fist books that we're getting all of a sudden. That was my fear. All right. Son of a bitch. No, we can't use that. See that? I don't know. That, to me, that is the most ignorant bullshit. I don't have to be a fucking doctor to know how to put a splint on, you know? I mean, that part pisses me off still. I gotta spend 4 fucking points to be able to figure out how to put a stick in a damn bandage around my leg. If your punk ass was in this place, there better be some massive fucking good loot. And in fact, you know what? Game basically cheats anyway, so fuck it, we're cheating. That was some bullshit loot. You put an inferno in this crap. Yeah, so I broke my leg for that. Or, well, not really broke my leg, but... Yeah, me personally, Yeti can go, Spitters can go, the Inferno can go, the charge bullshit can go. Those were all fucking gimmicks put in the game to fuck you over. That's all they were. Not to bring exciting gameplay, not any of that bullshit. Just like the mechanics for, like I said, as far as them just targeting one block and crouching underneath that and, you know, negating everything else. I would take away that mechanic needs to be scrapped. Because they could have made a spawn block to where they still fucking walked out. Just made it 2 blocks. Yeah, so there was no excuse where, oh, we only did it so we could do these spawn blocks. No, you didn't. They did it so they could all they had to do was break one single block to get into your base, or any POI, or any defense that you set up. That's all it was for. It wasn't for exciting gameplay. It wasn't for any of that bullshit that they threw at us. It was literally just for that. That's sole reason. I don't think I could ever be convinced otherwise. You know? Well, what did they change as far as that goes? Did they change something on that? Yeah, I think they did a 50% increase. Yeah. Son of a bitch. You're not even in the biome that you're supposed to be in. Idiot. Definitely has to stop for that gas. Now, I haven't seen that one, Raise. Get back in your bio! But, what was it? I think, when, the first multiplayer, 2.0. I think that's where, oh shit, what was it? The Crest Flag. It was right outside the, Boxers area. The Boxer POI. That new one. Where... Who's Crest Flag? I don't even remember. Shit, I don't even remember the details now on that. Oh. Damn it, Jimmy. Oh, you didn't die. Oh, shit, well. Hang on. Gonna poop out a bag. I'll come and get my arrows back then. Give me that bag. Yeah, at least I'm getting lead. Speaking of lead. Grab a few little resources here and there. Well, my only thing about Legacy though was the controls. If they would have cleaned up the controls to actually be smooth and functional with the controller, I would still love Legacy a lot more. I mean, don't get me wrong, I got like 7,000 hours in Legacy, so I put my fair share of time in that version, and I loved it. It's definitely going to always be a top-tier game for me. But my ability to go back to play it, that's actually kind of hard. Because the controls are just so trash. And after, I don't know how many years it's been, because every time that I went back and I would get back into 7 days, there was always that transitional period where anything else I played, well, if I played Legacy and started getting used to the floatiness of the controls and the inaccuracy and all that wonderful stuff, then I go to play something else that has sharper controls, like, say, Destiny or something like that. You know, you'd immediately feel the difference of an actually functional game. And then I would switch back later on to go back to the Legacy, like play with my buddy or whatever, and you'd get, you know, that initial shock, like being tossed into an ice bath. And it was such a jarring experience, but I used to get used to it. And in fact, I used to get to the point where I'd stop playing any other first-person shooter or type of game and just only play Legacy. So the controls would always feel normal to me. This is the one I haven't even seen yet. We passed this one on the last game we played, which I still don't regret cutting it off when I did, because I really lost interest in that one. That's actually the first time in a long time I literally lost interest in a game. Didn't like. I mean, our horde base was actually going to hold up. But I'll never make the mistake of going that high again. Vanity Tower, we'll eventually go back to Vanity Tower and flip that one. But our horde base will be definitely different in a different spot. Let me try to hang on to that then. And actually, I need a lot of repair kits. Let's repair those. Actually, you know what? Don't repair that. We might just go ahead and make yourself a new one. Repair the AK, though, just in case. I don't trust any shenanigans happening. What else we got in here? restock our ammo. That gives us another room. But I'm definitely not going to hate on Legacy. I mean, it had its flaws. It was 7 days to glitch, 7 days to crash. But I loved it. I love the atmosphere. Now, if they would have added all the visuals of shit, well, 1.0 visuals, because at least on 1.0 I can look out a glass. Hey, buddy! You just gonna casually come to the door? But, say, look at the glass. The sky turns black. It looks like Nintendo 64 graphics outside. Whereas 1.0, when you looked out glass, it looked like that. That's why I'm really happy that I got my bass recorded and everything on 1.4. With my our Best Moments cabin POI. Yeah, I mean, you're on Xbox, but... Although, big on Xbox, though. If you're talking about legacy rays, I can see why you would hate the game because of the MD5 error. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Well, that's always been the thing, though. I mean, yeah, Xbox and PlayStation are console, but they are spec'd differently. That's why I always kept forgetting that if you go back to Legacy, on your version, you guys didn't even have the letters to make the signs. You couldn't even make the signs, right? The letters and shit. Which I always kept forgetting that was not on the. But that's telling you kind of the difference between the specs between the consoles. It sucks, though, because, I mean, you would think. You alright down there? Well, you're obviously hiding something. Actually, you know what? No. Let's go find out. There must be a switch or something then. Oh, I can't run. Damn it. Hey, we're back up to 5 minutes. Son of a bitch. I didn't think that there'd be a switch, but let's see. Or not a switch? A hatch. Well, this place is kind of cool. Hey, Jimmy. Well, Glenn, actually. I might not got a bat, but dig in, motherfucker. Blue. Lucille's now fist. Hi, Kenny. Kenny lost an arm. Do. Sorry. Wonder if there's any secrets in here. What y'all got back here? Some more awesome sauce. Wouldn't that be some shit? Yeah, that to me that's still wild, man. That there was no signs or anything. But yeah, it's weird that you don't see. You don't get. We don't see the sky right, but you don't get water. Yeah, the quest thing for me so far has only been multiplayer too. Oh, Steve, yeah, you hit the sweet spot right there, bro. I miss my boulder smashing. Finally get the steel pickaxe, max miner 69er, one tapping those rocks 3 times. God, that was love. Raw iron, not just regular iron. You had the raw iron. But the boulders also gave you lead, sometimes coal or nitrate, depending on which one. Small stone. Everything you wanted was in that little bundle of joy. And I missed that. Was that all that was down here? Yeah, I don't think they'd put anything in here, would they? No, that's 4 blocks. That's a block. That's a block. No, there'd be no room. There's no empty space in there. That's kind of cool. Seen that POI a few times and never got to actually check it out. That's another reason why I got bored of, no, thank God I didn't break my leg. On the last game, because there was all these new POIs, and I should have started out. We should have started the first series with this, and then did like the Hunter 2.0. We're gonna casually walk, get our damn leg fixed. Oh, there's something over here, and it's still early. So we got time. Well, even if it turns nighttime, I think we're alright now. We got steel knuckles. That puts us ahead of the curve quite a bit. Especially since it's not like I don't think we had enough steel anyway to craft them, even if we got to that point. I keep thinking I'm seeing something. Yeah, Colleen. Yeah, we just talked about this. Well, we've talked about this a few times with the glass jars. My only problem, though, is like, if I take an unbiased stance on it, you know, oh, TJ Morals. Glass jars were definitely made more sense. There's no doubt about it. On the flip side, though, they did break the game. I mean, that's the problem. Because that's like a little while ago, I was debating on glue because we were running out of water, so I didn't have a lot of glue to make duct tape, and it's like I got to make a choice. Whereas, if this was Legacy, just like Legacy, I got my forge on day 1. The difference, though, is on Legacy, I would have been able to start crafting, glass jars immediately, which, then I wouldn't give a shit about glue. So, I mean, there's valid reasons to bring glass jars back, and I think they will. But my biggest fear now, though, is when they bring it back, it's not going to be how people are imagining. It's going to be against us somehow. We're going to suffer for it. I have a feeling we're really going to suffer for it. Yeah, you might be able to craft a dew collector on day 1, but without glass jars, you're not going to be able to get any water out of it. I can see them making it to where you can't craft glass jars. So that way you're forced to either find them or buy them. And if you buy them, I can see them jacking the price up to a high degree. I mean, that's no given, obviously doesn't mean they will. I just kind of have feeling that they would do something like that, especially when almost everything that they've done in this game has been against us. So I'm pretty sure with all of us bitching at them, yeah, it's not like they're gonna come back and give us, bake us some sweet treats and shit. They're gonna put laxatives in our drinks that they give us. We're gonna get punished somehow. But I totally agree. I mean, don't get me wrong. It made zero sense. Where's our glass jars going? We're not smashing them on the ground. We're not eating them. Now, I can see chalking up, maybe I shouldn't say it. Maybe I shouldn't say it. Not like they listen to me, or watch anything I say. But I can see them. There's going to be chances of, like, glass jars breaking. So I see that being an RNG system as well. You take a hit, you got glass jars on you. It's going to be like lockpicks. You're going to break about 90% of your jars. And then to really punish us... No, I'll say it, fuck it. I could see them actually putting an RNG system of when you cook something or when you make water, that there's a chance that the jar could break. Like overheating, over-tempered type of thing. But the biggest frustration, though, will be if we need glass jars for dew collectors. Yeah. It's going to be rough for water. A lot rougher. Which, rougher isn't a bad thing, but if you remember, like, well, with 1.0, people were losing their shit on not being able to find, all this water that they wanted. So it's going to be like, well, here's your glass jars. Now you can't find water again. Or, well, you could find water if you had a jar. They'd be like, fuck. Hang on, we gotta get some kind of inventory space here. This is horrible. Let me check that. Okay. I don't care. I am hanging on for dear life with that damn Grandpa's Awesome Sauce for shits and giggles. Well, no, everything in there we actually need. Everything out here, I don't really care about the oil. We got plenty of oil at home. Obviously, I don't want to get rid of my shovel. We don't need another level 1 battery. Technically, I don't need a cigar. I'm not bartering anything. But that would be something in but it is a mod. High-powered ammo, I don't really care, but I'm trying to hold on to it just in case for Horde Night. At least that's a backup. Oh, Iron Breaker! Get the hell out of there. You go in there. Do we got room for another one? Yes, we do. There we go. That's better. Can't believe I didn't realize that I had an iron... Oh, what a dumbass, Jay. Well, the material to make a crucible really isn't that much. It's just getting to that point, having to find all those magazines. Now, in a normal game, you hit every mailbox. If you're actively pushing to look for magazines, and especially now with the perk system, like if you really want to min-max a game, You just go all in on an intellect right at the beginning. You don't even bother with anything. Just so you can, where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Just so you can get the bookworm. And then this one. So, like, your first, 20 points? You put all into intellect. And then you start putting in, at the same time, put into, like, Grease Monkey for your vehicle adventure books. Obviously, lock picking so you can get your Forge Ahead books. Things of that nature. And one of the armor so you get your armor up books. And along the way, whatever weapons you actually want to use. But if you min-max, the cost really ain't that much. You know, so as far as like crafting a crucible or getting to the crucible, realistically it wouldn't take that much. Or no different than I didn't even know I had Dukes on there. Actually no different than 1.0. I've always bought my first crucible. Because it's... Now, I will say with 2.0, money is a little bit slower. Mega Crush. It feels like money is a little bit harder to come by and make. I don't know if that's just my illusion or what, but to me it feels like it's definitely a lot harder. Or slower, I should say. Nobody hiding in there? Interesting. I'll take the clay. I know you guys want me to go that way, but I don't believe in going the path that you want me to. But then, yeah, once you get your skills, then you buy a forget elixir. I'm not one to play like that all the way, though. Damn, Jiggles! The hell were you at? Yeah, that didn't finish that series, but we should be getting close to that. Lumberjack outfit would be nice. Stealth really don't seem like it does any damn thing anyway anymore. I'd rather have the extra encumbrance slots. But we'll hang on to that. Didn't expect that, did you now, buddy? Working stiff. Another Tool Digest. All of a sudden, now we're finding Tool Digest. Like I said, it's always been funny. Find that one tool that gets, or weapon, and I'll bet immediately the game starts pumping out the books. Ooh, nice. Legendary part. Alright, let's get out of here. We definitely got a shitload of stuff to drop off. What POI was this then? Or is this the security one? Ah, damn it, we're running out of room, but the looter side of me doesn't want to stop. Do we have any room anywhere? Oh, we do. Nice. I mean, we could technically get rid of that. Or just make a new band-aid. Right, we're still pretty damn full. We've been eating all that camp food and shit, so I don't want to waste it. I was hoping we could have got a little bit more coal while we were out there, but I guess worst comes to worst, we just get rid of those 13 feathers. Oh, thought it might break. Oh, wait, we did do this one. That's right, this is before we... Shit, never mind. My bad. I kind of forgot this was one of those that we didn't put an X on. I mean, there's still quite a few POIs. That looks like that road might keep going. So we're definitely not out of options. Not to mention, plenty of stuff to break down still. That's some extra forged iron right there, electrical parts. We'll take the gas out of this place, though. Now we do need to get coal and nitrate though. Make some gunpowder. That way we can actually start making ourselves some pipe bombs. And get some pipe bombs. Hard night is definitely going to be a breeze. So, no, I'll never rely 100% on melee. It's just... Nice. 20 bottles of water. Yeah, it's so nice not having to keep taking, or at least not putting back the gas in the repair kits that I keep in my bike. That is such a welcome relief. Okay, we don't need any more radiators then. Put that in there. Put that in there. Let's see. What is that, 12 and a half? There we go. Doing good on food now again. Water I don't have to care about. We got the mod for drinking water, so infinite water source, so all water that we get, we can convert it into duct tape now, so, or glue, I should say. As far as in here, we didn't. They weren't attracted over here, but I'm still not gonna risk it, you know. Just with the way this game is, it's not worth taking the risk. Not at least in my mind, because it never fails. It's the minute that you decide it's nothing bad will happen, that's when something bad happens. That's the kind of shit that gets you in trouble. And actually, we got 2 skill points. Yeah, we didn't get anything else. Alright. So, my inner side of me tells me to raise my archery and my gunslinger. For obvious reasons. The stronger you are, the better that will survive. At the same time, machine gunner or fist, while at the same time, minor 69er in strength. Although we only got to get to level 7 on this one, but again, before we start tomorrow, we'll be raising, I'll take it to 150 XP. Because this 125 is killing me. We're quite behind. And then at some point, definitely demolition expert. That's a given. And of course, penetrator perk. That's the problem. I don't know how some of y'all do it, where It's like, oh, I'm just going to do agility, and then everything goes into agility. And it's like, but I need the mine. And then it's like, but I got 7.62. I want to use... Yeah, I don't know. I guess I can't be that focused on one thing. Like run and gun, we actually need run and gun. And we've been using archery a lot, but we've also been using gunslinger a lot. We've also been using that a lot. Maybe machine gunner. Or maybe that's where... No, I'll take the other point in the strength. Bullet load would be good if I had the extra points. I just gotta find that balance. That's the problem. Oh, I shouldn't be drinking that. I just gotta find that right balance to where... Oh yeah, now we can jump high enough. Cool. Drink our fill. That is so nice. Because which one is it? It's going to be this side. We need to take this block out. Then we fill that one in. That way we have our 3 platform. With explosives. Yeah. The only bad thing, though, is it's going to be kind of like Abandoned, if you guys remember that. If we get too far ahead of ourselves and we still can't make concrete, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Because if you guys watched any of that, we were pushing for demos and, well, not intentionally pushing for demos, but we were at that point where we were starting to tickle the demo spawning and whatnot, and we were still only on cobblestone. And it's like one wrong move, and that would have been the end of us. Of course, I overplan too, so I mean, that's the catch-22 with me. I do more than it's probably ever going to need, but I prefer it that way, though, you know. To the old saying, "A better safe than sorry." You know, kind of grew up with that model to some degree. Yeah, I'll take the risk when needed, but if you know you can still achieve the same goal and take a little bit, you know. Which is why, like, if you compare my progression half the time with others, or as far as like moving on to the next biome and things like that. Yeah, you get somewhere, it's like, oh yeah, every 5 days I'm just going to go to another biome. And yeah. No thanks. It's like, if the goal is to survive, that's the worst idea. But then again, that's where one of these games, I'm going to have to actually just say, hell with it, bite my tongue, stop being a jack of all trades, and actually focus on just like one attribute for my main. You know, not the entire series, but you know, it's like, well, if I value strength, then I gotta go with the, you know, I immediately gotta go with either a club or, which strength would be the smart one. Got a club or a sledgehammer, I got access to my mining tools. I might not be athletic, but, you know, and jump around. Aside from the that first initial point you can put into things, like cardio and iron gut, but or like I was saying a little bit ago, if you really want to min-max, yeah, intellect is so broken of a tree, that's not even funny. I'd be tempted to try. Just not on multiplayer, because it kind of sucks. I mean, retrospect, I was excited to go into stun batons just to see an intellect tree on multiplayer, but just that delay and all that shit. And the whole fun part of the repulsor mod is seeing them fly, and when all they do is skate backwards like they're moonwalking, kind of negates that, you know, that excitement. Now, in a single player game, like if we were to do, oh man, I don't know, but I don't know if I would risk stun batons on abandoned. I gotta have some kind of weapon that I'm guaranteed that I can actually use and survive. I mean, we've only got what, 2 perk books for the brawler. Imagine going with the stun baton and the stun baton is, you don't need the stun repulsor mod, but I think you kind of do, if that makes sense. And if you're going to do the stun baton, you might as well go all in and launch their asses halfway across novice game. At least in my mind, it, you know. Yeah, we took out the ventilation, so we ain't ever gonna have to worry about Cindy magically hiding right there in the fucking corner under the floor and getting me killed. I don't know if bandits are gonna have access to rocket launchers, but no. If we're gonna have rock throwing assholes, then I can see them having it. But if they do, I mean, it would be no different than the technically, I mean, ow, damn it. Ow, damn it. Damn it! Technically it'd be no different than the bolters then, you know? But I wouldn't look at accuracy. I mean, unless they give bandits homing rockets, and then if they do, I'm out. So that would be the that would be definitely one of those what's that old saying, the straw that broke the camel's back type of things. Could you fucking imagine? Fucking bandits having fucking heat-seeking rockets and shit. And be like, oh, I mean, it would be no surprise. Just, you know, just saying. It wouldn't be a shocker. God knows what the fun pimps. It definitely wouldn't be a shocker, but that'd be some straight-out bullshit. Okay, so that leads into that. Is that a half block or a full block? There we go. That's how we get to the roof. Of course, it would be where I originally was going to put the wall. But that's okay. It don't have to be a solid wall. And this gets us out onto the roof. I kept forgetting to check over here. Don't see any loot bags. Yeah, let's work out the base a little bit. Oh wow, Jay. I should have stopped and got some of that nitrate and all that. I thought we had a couple. I don't know why I keep thinking we had a little bit of nitrate at home. Okay, that bar's got to go as well. Now, my thing, though, is, how accurate are they going to make bandits? Because it might not be rocket launchers raised, but if it's like GTA level bullshit, you know, they're going to be sniping us, you know, from out of rendering distance. And it's going to be a lot of bullshit. Just another one of those things that I'm not honestly excited to see. Just because track record says, yeah, not the smartest thing to. Oh, that's smart to be super optimistic that they'll get it right. Good, open it up down there, you dumbass. While you do that, okay, how we looking now? I mean, it was nice that we actually got some AP rounds, but those at least I can break down. I think I get brass for those. Is it still brass? Yeah. We really don't have any gunpowder. Ouch. So the question is, how do I want to do this? I mean, technically that... Well, if I do a solid wall here... I honestly don't know how... I mean, well, we actually don't even know where we're going to move in the snow biome, you know? Nah, man, I mean, if there's GTA out there, which I would assume quite a bit of you guys probably have, you guys know the bullshittery I'm talking about? Do a mission where they're in the bunker. Or do something for your bunker. Like stealing the truck with the machine gun on the back, where the only fucking opening on the truck is this small little square at the back of the window, and yet them assholes in the buzzard, yeah, they snipe you through that window. Mountains and buildings and yeah, that, like I said, I mean that's why don't take my ranting as all negative if you're new, because it's no, every game is bullshit in some way somehow, and GTA is definitely on that top 3 list. There's a lot of bullshit things that happen in this game, but GTA, man, you guys want to hear some ranting? Yeah, that's why I stick to customizing cars these days. Because GTA was really starting to get bad for a while there. It still is in a sense. Now though, if I play GTA, it's whatever the hell I want to do. Now my character is technically retired. If I go to Cayo Perico, it's only because of shits and giggles and nostalgia. I don't have to. Still love that game though. So if we take those out, I mean, it doesn't have to be solid to where, yeah, I guess you know what. Actually, if anything, I'd want this side blocked off so they can't see that. My only fear is, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's just in case Cop Spit. I don't think Cop Spit can actually get through to here, but I don't trust anything. I don't want no shenanigan of something actually being able to pass through and actually damaging anything of importance. That's really the only... Again, I overplan and overdo things. This is definitely a prime example of it. Because I'm pretty sure, realistically, I wouldn't have to worry about jack shit right now. Now, on the flip side, though, the bigger benefit of doing this is Samara shows up. Yeah. I can wait till she gets up here, and then if I got a strong enough weapon, sniper. Yeah. Before she screams. I've definitely learned from in the past year, how to deal with Samara. You can poop out a bag for me. Or a donut or something. Ass. Of course, the inner monologue of me is also thinking, man, how could I make this place, yeah. But I'm trying to avoid that, going down that path. But we should be able to do a claw hammer. What do we need? 3 duct tape and 3 leather? We need the claw hammer. There's just no way around it. Stone hammer is just going to get us killed. If one of these airdrops could get us a nail gun like we did in Abandoned, man, that's an advantage like there's no tomorrow. What's up, Gibbet? Unfortunately, though, it's not just going to be GTA, Gambit. That would be almost every video game. If that gets through. I don't know if that will. What I don't like about that is the source of who gets our ID and our info. Now, I don't want, I don't want my fucking personal data in, like, say, Rockstar's data bank. They, motherfuckers have been, especially, I don't want, none of us want all our collector shit in one area where someone just hacks one thing and then gets access to all the gamers, man. No. Because there's, because I've had to verify my age on a few things. And it's alright for what it is, but, it's also not, it's also held by, like, a third-party source where, no relation to the site that I was buying from, so I didn't have to worry about it, That's stupid that we even have to fucking worry about shit like that. Because I don't know if you ever noticed, but at least it always seemed like to me, it always seemed like, you get these hackers and all that, and it's like, okay, cool. Mad respect, you can hack. But then when they hack somebody and take their identity, it's like, why are you going after the poor people, you fuck asses? Go after the motherfuckers that are rich. I mean, that's the thing that never made sense to me. It's like, okay, you're gonna be a hacker, you're gonna steal someone's identity, but then why do you take our, one of our poor asses? The fuck? No, don't go after the motherfucker that's worth fucking $80 billion. No, go after the jackass with $80 in their account. Fucking dicks. Then you wonder why, those are the, I won't even give them the respect of calling them a hacker. Those are just fucking dumbasses. But then they'll brag, just saying, I don't know. Just saying. If I was gonna do shit like that, and go after the fucking people that can't even afford to fucking feed their family. Such ignorance, man. I've never understood that. I'm sure there's some that go after, but, it's all about the easy prey, I know. I mean, don't get me wrong. That's why they do it, because they're really not that skilled. It's kind of like the same personality. If you ever watch, like, serial killers and shit, like the narcissistic, well, I think they all are, but that arrogance, like, well, I'll never get caught, or they get caught and they're like, they got that smug look on their face, like, like they're untouchable and like they're, like they matter or something. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if I'm describing that right. But it's kind of like the same, but it's almost on par with that in my mind. Or was it Mad TV with fucking Stewart? Look what I can do. Yeah, like, hey, dumbass. Yeah, technically, I still only want 2 cooking spots. If we get some more, who gives a shit? We'll just keep making all that. Cool beans. Q. Q. And then we need storage boxes. Maybe we do like 4. So we need 1 for meds. Ooh, actually. Oh, actually, here we go. Drinks. Food. Ingredients. There we go. Look, proof we had cornmeal. Oh, shit, Yucca smoothies. Damn, Jay. We could have been doing this shit this whole time. Yeah, I don't agree with... I don't think any of us agree with it. Can't ban and steal your ride. Shit, Race, don't be saying that. You know they're gonna get fucking ideas for that. I used to joke with GTA, not to change the subject, but it's like, you know, because I hate, I'm not a, oh, I've said it many times, I'm not a big PvP person. And it's not that I can't play PvP. I proved to myself on Destiny I can be a real sick son of a bitch when it comes to PvP. You'd want me on your team, let's put it that way. But I don't, you know, I only enjoy it with friends. I like having fun. I don't like that competitiveness where it's that try hard, sweaty bullshit. But so I hated GTA for the whole fact that back in the day you had an invite session, but you couldn't do your businesses or anything legit, you know, as far as making money. So you know, my thing was like, oh yeah, GTA, you know, Battlefield Edition, you know, because you go into any lobby and it was just a bunch of fucking tryhards and stupid asses. And it's like, you don't even get nothing for all that effort and trouble. I just, you know, just, that whole troll atmosphere, it's like, fuck that. But I can kind of totally see that happening here. Yeah, especially if they did that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want you to come up here, buddy. You're not gonna like it when you get up here, but I want you up here. But yeah, as far as the whole ID culture shit, that's... It's hard to say. If there's some good to it, like you'll hear, like, if you watch anybody that's talked about it, I'm pretty much in agreement with them. You know, it's like, yeah, you know, there is certain questionable adult sites, you know, we go that route. You know, shit like that makes sense. To play a fucking video game, you know, well, it's rated 18, you know, it's rated 17 plus or M, what is it, M? God, I haven't looked at a hard physical copy of a game or ratings in forever. But, you know, rated M for mature and shit. Well, you know, I'm from that generation that, you know, where's the fucking parent? You know, if you, but you know, I'm still in that same camp where it's like, you know, if you have a 5-year-old and you bought him fucking GTA, don't bitch that it's violent. It says it on the box. It's not meant for a 5-year-old. You know, that type of logic. But you got a lot of people out there that rather blame everything but their own fucking incompetence of being a good parent. So now we got to put an ID on every damn thing. That's that's the thing. That's why that ID. I don't agree with that ID shit either, man. Because it's bullshit. Although, don't forget, Gambit, though. When GTA 6 comes out, that's like, if you watch anything on GTA, I just keep, my eyes have rolled into the back of my head so far that I could give myself a fucking colonoscopy my damn self right now if I wanted to, with just my eyesight being able to look that far back. The sheer amount of stupidity of like, well, come May, that's the end of GTA 5 Online, and it's like, motherfuckers, it ain't going nowhere. This is gonna be that's like, when it was supposed to come out this year, last year it was, this is gonna be the last, the last winter, and the last Christmas in GTA 5. It's like, no, it's not. They're not getting rid of that fucking cash cow any goddamn time soon. Like, who the fuck are y'all, And don't forget, though, that's what I was gonna get at. GTA 6, when it comes out, you don't need the ID. You won't need to verify your ID to play the main story. You'll only need ID verification when it comes to online gaming. So, if you're not playing online, multiplayer, you'll probably be alright. You won't have to worry about it, And I could be wrong, but I do not see GTA 6 Online coming out the same day or within the very same month that the game is released. That's going to come out a couple months after. Because I think it was a couple months after GTA 5 came out before Online even attempted to go online. And it was like 2 years later when I finally decided to even attempt to go online. Because I hated that PvP shit. All those damn trolls and shit. Blech. But yeah, So there is that, so, we'll still be able to play GTA 6 when it comes out and not have to worry about our ID. But when online comes on, then if you want to play online, and I'm going to assume that's going to be the same case with any game that's online anyway, multiplayer. Which, don't get me wrong, I agree, absolutely sucks, On the flip side, though, that means GTA is about to lose like 50% of its fucking gamers until they get a hold of their parents' fucking ID and shit and find the work around it. Because they're going to find a work around it. Let's see. Okay, we did make it into handguns, but I think we're just we're at level 1 right now. We need to get a little bit more resources, so we'll put a little bit more in. I would like to think that we'll actually need all this, but we're not going to need all this. Aside from arrow making. Because we ain't going to snipers at all. We're not touching rifles. I just need to be able to make iron arrowheads and then obviously bullet tips and casings. Which, where are we at on brass and all that? Actually not too bad. Actually, can we make bellows and shit now? What the hell can we make? Workstations. We're getting close to the anvil, so we can make a bellow. Unfortunately, that also takes glue, which actually... Speaking of glue... 8 minutes. There we go. That's more than enough. We need more bones and shit, though. Oh, I get that, Gambit. Well, me, I've always been a slow player. Like, I mean, I played the shit out of it with my buddy Bill. And then, it was early on when I was playing, because I was still a low-rank character. I jumped out one morning, and I think I was still, oh my god, I couldn't have been no more than, like, maybe, like, I think I had, like, I think I was, like, level 11 or some shit, maybe 16 or something. But I jumped out one fateful morning, and I remember I was minding my own business on the west side of the island, and noticed on the map someone racing toward my location. And it's like, well, here we go. You know. So I remember I ducked out by the little strip mall, hugged up against the wall, and they just kept on driving. And then next thing you know, I got a message, an invite to join their CEO. And I don't know why, but something just clicked, and I decided to go ahead and join. And that's when I met the one guy, Timmy. Him and his cousins, I can't remember his cousins' names. They actually helped build me up in that game. That was actually the best interaction I had in that game. Because he helped, him and his cousins helped me go through a couple heists, gave me the bigger portion of the heist so I can get money, so I could buy a CEO, so I could buy the buzzard. Those were good times. And then in return, I'll never forget, in return, I was still, we were working these hours that I'm on now. So, normally around 9 o'clock is where we would call it off in the morning and, you know, call it a day. And there was quite a few times, it'd be right at 9 o'clock, or it might be a little after 9 o'clock. I'd get a message off a PlayStation, Timmy asking for help. And sure enough, I'd jump back on GTA and play till like 11 in the morning to help him out. Running on 3 hours of sleep, but it was totally worth it back then. But if it wasn't for him, I played with my buddy Bill, but, you know, and back then you couldn't do everything in an invite-only session or a crew session, so that's where we learned how to glitch out the lobby. I would love for them to bring back workable stations in the world. There's something nice about finding a workbench or a chem station. Because that still makes no sense. You find a workbench in the world, but you can't use it. How the fuck is a table broke? It's a table. I mean, yeah, you can be like, oh, well, the vice grip, but they look basically like this. I think you should be able to find bicycles in the world. I forgot who brought that up before, but it's like, yeah, I had to agree with him. It's like, yeah, why can't we find regular bicycles in the world? I can understand the cars. Or if they were to overhaul vehicles like Legacy, where you have the individual components, so you open up a bike and see like the tires are flat, so you got to get 2 tires, but the frame is intact, maybe damaged. That would be cool. But of course, the same logic goes for vehicles. I still say it'd be a lot better if I was able to go up to a car in the world. That's not just a frame, obviously. Open it up and, oh, it needs a battery, or it needs an engine, or it needs all 4 tires. It needs some repair kits to get it to fix it. Because it would have more of a realistic feel if I'm driving a bike today or a pickup truck. Or even the cop car. Also, ooh, just had an audio glitch in my head. Of course, it's also getting really hot in here. What if that's correlating to anything? I mean, the PS5 still has that external fan in the back, so. Ooh. We haven't had that all night. Now all of a sudden we're going to start getting that. Holy hell, were we hungry. That should top us off. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so technically I could say hell with it. Oh, I'm getting input lag. Yeah. Shit. Don't do that shit now, game. That's stuff we can break down here, though. Ooh, that means we're definitely getting, we're getting Horde Night tomorrow, guys. Yeah, it's 8:13. Shit. I'm... Yeah, I'm starting to break up a lot here. This sucks. But I think this is actually probably a good spot to actually call it. It's already going 1:45. But we pick up tomorrow. I think we're going to have to go after some nitrate and coal. More than looting than anything, you know. Start making some more gunpowder. We need to actually start making pipe bombs. I'm not really sure how much it needs. I forgot how much gunpowder it takes. Alright, yeah, that's good. It's gonna take a little bit. Do some mining. Do we got a coal, nitrate out here? Can't believe that's the closest coal that we got. And they really fucked the resources up, man. I mean, seriously. I mean, I can't tell. Sometimes the shit blends in with each other. But you're gonna tell me that's the only fucking coal that I got nearby. Try not to talk because I keep hearing it cracking in my ears, which means it's going to be cracking in the voice as well. Yeah, I don't know. Unless maybe the PS5 is overheating more than I'm realizing. I don't know. That's the last thing. But we went all day, all night, I should say. So I mean, that's what, over almost 7 fucking hours. Holy crap! Oh my god. I I'm gonna pause that there. I don't know if it's stress on the console or what. I don't know. I gotta go to the store in the morning anyway, so I'm gonna buy another can of like that air duster or whatever. And blow out the PS5 even more, and re-clean it, even though it should be pretty damn clean inside. Do that again. And make sure it's not overheating. But, yeah, I think when we come back tomorrow, we'll have to do some mining, actually, and not bypass it like I want to. Get some more pipe bombs, that way we have plenty of those for Horde Night on day 14. That's all going to happen actually tomorrow, so I'm actually excited by that. And then, just for you guys, if you guys don't know, I am laid off this coming week. So if you ain't sick of me yet, there's a good chance I can make you sick of me throughout the week. Yeah, just a little bit. So obviously, Monday will be multiplayer. I might go ahead and this time around, I'll take Tuesday off as far as streaming. The last few times that I've been laid off, I usually find myself by Tuesday, I'm pretty damn wore out. I mean, that's 3 days and then tack on 4 days of nonstop streaming as long as we have been doing, or at least that I do it. That's pretty taxing on the brain. But we'll definitely get a couple extra more streams this week. So I don't know, maybe Wednesday or Thursday, and then definitely we'll definitely try to go for Friday, Saturday, Sunday again as far as this series goes, and then end it out on next Monday as well. And then there's rumor that's why everything's going to shit in my world. What was it? Halfway through September, there is already talk of day shift being laid off where I'm at because of inventory. And usually when they do inventory, both shifts are laid off. So I can see myself getting laid off on that. And then there's talk about like a 8-10 month fucking layoff after October. So yeah, I'm gonna have to start selling myself out on OnlyFans, guys. So I'll put that link up in the description. So that way y'all can pay me to put my clothes back on. I'll have to figure something out. Uh, well, vending machines do work though, ways. If you're talking about reusable workstations. Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Well, they're not going to do that. That's a shortcut. Even though progression is technically broken and you can speed through it anyway. I don't think you missed a whole lot. I mean, there was. I mean, we hit some POIs and all that, but as far as like getting the better loot, I think that's right when you came around. Went to the desert. I got gangbanged by like 4 fucking plague spitters, and then snow biome, which I knew the snow biome would eventually get me something. Which, if we were to go back to the snow biome, there's a good chance we could probably get ourselves some better weapons. The only bad thing though is radiated Zeds are going to be there no matter what we do. And we do have radiated mod, but our weapons are trash. Our skills in those are trash. And even though I'm gonna boost up the XP back to 150, that's still really not going to give us that much of an advantage. But we should actually what we need to do. Let's do this. My honey-do list. So we need do. Okay, I don't know why I don't have a shortcut for that. That's going to be our goal. When we come back tomorrow, we got to focus on coal, gunpowder, and then we have a couple vending machines that we know of. What is that? 51 Dukes that we can do. That's 1,400 Dukes right there. That's another 1,050. We'll cash those in. Combine that with that, and we'll try to buy a couple more learning elixirs. If not, maybe a couple Rockbusters candies would be good. Anything to get our game stage up. Not so much our game stage up, but or level up. That way we have more points. We're going to day 14, and I feel like we are under leveled big time. Now that's slow progression isn't a bad thing. It makes the game longer, but it's a slow. I think it's a little bit too slow right now. Could just be me. Yeah, I mean, well, that's like just a little bit ago. All of a sudden, I started getting interference. I don't know if that's was because the room was getting hot. Now, according to temperature gauge over there, it got up to 78 Fahrenheit. I don't know what that would be technically in Celsius. I need to get out my ass and learn Celsius. I feel like a dumbass for not remembering how to do that. I think it was like a plus 34 or some shit. I don't know. I think the basic formula was add like 34 to Celsius, and that's what Fahrenheit is. But that don't sound right. That can't be right. I'm misremembering shit. Oh well. But it's gone down 5 degrees, so that's all I know. Since I turned on my AC again. So that sucks. I don't like running it because I know you can probably hear it in the background over all this shit. I don't like running it, but When it gets hot, man, it just gets hot. But yeah, guys, yeah, we'll come back tomorrow. Should be the same time. It's 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll do some mining. We'll hit those vending machines. Try to get our stuff up for Horde Night. Get a little bit more. If we can, I wouldn't mind dipping back into the snow biome. It would be nice to be able to scout it so I can find a place where we're actually going to move to. If I know what I'm moving to, that makes things a little bit easier. But I have no idea where the hell we're going to move to. And so far, the POIs that we saw are not technically favorable for long term. Even though they do have my cabin in the snow. But I don't want to go through all that shit. So yeah. I think that actually works. Yeah. Okay, so is it 30? Then it's 32, not 34. That's some weird shit. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing. Was it Razor? Was it COD earlier? Fucking, yeah, yeah, they reduced it. They reduced it by 50%, but it was 150% or some shit. Because it don't feel reduced at all. I'll tell you that right now. At first, it seemed like it, but then the game started spawning them pretty damn often. Hell, what limited time we were at the snow biome. I didn't attack all of them, but yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. They actually increased it by 50% because that's what it feels like. And don't laugh because I swear there is more Zeds in the open world. That what was it earlier? We had like every which way I looked, there was wandering Zeds running around. It seems like there's more spawns in the world, so they're like, yeah, we reduced it by 50%, but they increased the overall world spawn by like 150%. So it technically actually increased by like 25%. I can see them doing that. Well, we reduced it by 50%, but don't tell you that they did an entire world spawn increase or some shit. So it negates the whole point. Now imagine if they had bandits, man. Oh, the more Zeds, I mean, don't get me wrong, the more Zeds are fine. But I'd rather see zombies than not fucking fantasy creatures. Hell, I don't feel like messing with Sasquatch, and I don't feel like dealing with Emotap. And it's like, they could change the models, but it's still going to be the same fucking bullshit, though. That's the problem, you know? Now, instead of Emotap, it's a Native American model, which, I mean, that's cool, don't get me wrong. But it's still the same mechanic, and the mechanics bullshit. And then as far as, like, they're going to change the Yeti into, they really should just use the damn lumberjack. I mean, that's what he is. Well, they're going to change it to another, you know, humanoid figure, but it's still going to be the same asshole chucking a rock, so nothing really technically changes. At least visually, aesthetically, that makes more sense. And I still say they could keep the Yeti and the Desert Spitter model if they really, really are set on having them. But make it a trader special, like a boss fight type thing. You know, after so many, after so many quests or something, you have a special quest to go hunt the Yeti and then make that Yeti fucking strong as shit. You know, take a shitload of HP. You know, major bullet sponge or something. Now, same with the Desert Spitter, but only one, not fucking 20 of them. That would make sense. Like, okay, you want to add that little extra, there's your fantasy aspect, fine. I'm still not a fan of seeing a Yeti and an emo tap in a zombie game. The game does need some kind of trigger like that, like some kind of a trigger point where you have like a boss fight through a trader quest or something. It would still get old after a while though. It's the same damn thing. The problem, Gambit, is they'll just ignore whatever the fuck they want to ignore. That was evident during that town hall. Yeah. Oh, the comment section is going so fast. Motherfucker, this ain't your first time streaming. You know damn well you can slow it down. All you gotta do is scroll up and it stops chat from scrolling. And then you can casually scroll. Not to mention you were sitting there reading the fucking comment section anyway. He just didn't want to fucking answer questions. That's because they were butthurt. But, yeah. That's their own damn doing, too, Nobody asked for stupid shit like that. Not what... Because like I said, when they introduced that shit, it's like... All the years I've been on Reddit and 7 Days to Die forums and shit, not once did I ever see anyone say they wanted to see a Yeti or fucking emo tap in the game. That's why I started joking. It's like, what's next? Are we gonna be able to craft a unicorn and ride off into the sunset? I mean, oh yeah, it should be the same time tomorrow race. I'm gonna go store. Well, it's 1 in the morning for me. Store doesn't open until 6. So I got about. I'll go around 7, so I got like 6 hours before I'll go to store. But I'll get all that shit taken care of before I go to bed, so. I still gotta find a car, though, this week somehow. Fuck, man. This is horrible. So if there's any hackers out there, if you want to deposit money into my world, that'd be cool. Because I could totally use a car. There's a 2013 really 2013 Camaro. I've never driven one. I don't know if I like how it feels like on the inside. It looks nice. For some reason, I do like the new Camaro. So if you drop like 10K into my world, I'm pretty sure I could walk off cash on. I'm pretty sure I could walk away with paying just 10K for it if I had the cash. Just saying, just throw it out there. Yeah. No. But anyway. Okay, guys. So I am going to definitely leave this here. Obviously, I do appreciate everyone that has hung out. All you lurkers in the background. The ones that have come and gone. Do appreciate you guys. Yeah, I know that feeling, Gambit. But, yeah. I do appreciate y'all. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you guys are curious and want to see that, it will be a Horde night, so that's a guarantee. I kind of want to reduce Horde nights down to 5 days and not every 7 days. So we might change it after next Horde night. Because we are kind of established here. And just to keep that. That's a lot more XP. I'm just so used to having the 7th day one. And it's really not needed in this type of series. I don't think. But obviously, I do appreciate it if you hit the like button. If you haven't, we'll do the whole YouTube thing as, subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Blah, blah, blah. If you want to hear a rambling, idiotic Pollock talking while playing a game and hearing ranting, then definitely hit the subscribe button. Because you're going to hear a lot of that. And yeah, if you just like chilling out, hanging out, that's all I kind of want to do anyway. Along with bashing Zed's head and all that. So that, everything is good. I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Have a great weekend. If it is hot where you're at, stay cool. If it is cool where you're at, stay warm. And until next time, like always, stay safe and definitely take it easy, guys.